All right. Welcome back, kings. I mean, potential kings. Kings in this case is a very non-gendered term. Just means what up my fellow rulers, my fellow aspirants, my fellow would-be royals. And given that, my monarchs, there you are, my monarchs, much better. That has less of a limiting language within it. Sounds like I'm speaking to you as if you're my butterflies. Yes, you dropped this, yes. My little populous royals can't be this cute. Well, now I feel pretty regal, as you should. Because what is this? Royalty is not to be handed out by some trossily tot picking up swords from a lake. It should be issued by a mandate from the masses. And chat, if anything, y'all are the masses, right? That is literally, by definition, where and what you are in this moment. And what does the masses of chat mandate today? I'm guessing it has to do with a metaphor and something fantastical. We hold power, yes indeed. We mandate a 12-hour stream. Peppercats, I respect your longevity and your history in this chat here. I will consider. Unfortunately, there are powers beyond even the kings that dictate my inability to have a 12-hour stream. So unfortunately, there is even a will greater than a king's. The game, I guess. Actually, that's about right there. About right there. It's Louise's fault, isn't it? Louise! No, curse you, Louise! If Louise wasn't here, we would have 12-hour streams. Curses. Foiled again by this faux French fraternizing I don't know a word that's assassin adjacent, but starts with F. Off with his head! Off with his head! Indeed! Damn it, Louise, yes! Yes! I love how unsubtle this game is with its inspirations that it's taking from. Like, this is Attack on Titan and Berserk having a baby in the SMT Persona verse. Caleb, you have to fit one more 12-hour stream in before the baby arrives. I don't have to do anything. I'm the king! One day to a new beginning. Every man will be a king. There's a new world for the winning. Do you hear the people sing? Well said, well said. It's a great play. We are a bunch of Persona 5 royals. They were trying to tell us all along. Persona 5, then the definitive edition comes out called Persona 5 Royal. Their next big game, Persona game. Whoa! Whoa! I wonder if there is any more validity to this here. Wait, no, that doesn't work, because Persona 3 Reload came out before this. Yeah. Possibly. Could be. Is it just me, or does the Predator 4 Pro Tag look like a mix between the P3 Pro Tag and the Toaster? Yeah. Yeah, I see it. I see it. In my mind's eye, I do see it. Kuragare you, thank you so much for the 33-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's I think some kind of sub discount going on right now. So if you are planning on subbing for a long time, instead of having it recur, you could do a big bundle of your sub up at once, and then it'll carry over for the long haul. So, take a look into that. Unless you have a free sub through Prime, then be sure to Prime sub and all that jazz. The toaster has a name. I know. We all know the name. But if I say it too loud, Jacob will hear it because he's going to be playing Persona 3 Reload tomorrow. So, get excited. This is the Atlas era. Oh, true. I'm sorry. We eating good, fellas? Yes. So it is your job to come to the table and act like the kings you are. The monarchs, sorry. The monarchs that I know you are, chat. Wait, did you say tomorrow? I did indeed. I did indeed. If you say it too loud, you'll be disturbing the peace, if you catch my drift. Oh, Marcelito. That was a great first message for coming into this Twitch chat here. That's pretty damn good. Jacob will love so-and-so. Seems like it's his favorite archetype. Exactly. Exactly. That's why I'm totally fine talking in the meme side of things, but I want to keep things on the DL because he's like right over there, about like 50 feet. Jacob is about to experience mass destruction. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, he's going to. He's definitely heard me listening to P3 music. Yeah, at least a few times. Like, at least a few times, though. Yeah, yeah. Caleb, what do you think Jacob will like about P3R? Yukari. Yeah, I think he'll really like the two main girls, especially. I mean, that's my guess at least. Obviously, he will love the toaster as well, yeah. I'm 100% confident that Jacob is going to romance Mitsuru because fencing. Oh my god. Is there any Fear and Hunger tournament playthrough in the making? No. Not anytime soon, no. This will take months, and I'm going to be on paternity leave for the month of June plus extra, so yeah. Oh man. How does the schedule go? Is before with you on Wednesday and Jacob on Thursday and Friday? Yeah, most likely Jacob will be just Thursday, Friday. He might do one a week sometimes, as will be his purview. He'll run the Twitch channel for at least a month. Yeah. Yeah. Considering he loves Kawakami, I say Maya. Oh my god. Y'all are wild. Alright, but the king has decided that we are going to have a populist royal tournament. I am dubbing it the Royal Rumble. Or Royal Rumbling, if you catch my drift. So, you know, those of you with culture and anime knowledge can draw what you think out about that, yes. But yes, our boy Lafayette, the one who will hold on to the fantasy, who will hold on to the dream of equality, the belief that one day we might have a peaceful kingdom with Nah, let's be real. Let's be real. We're gonna have that really uncomfortable moment where we as the PC get so powerful that it's like, wait a minute. Aren't I just proving potentially the villain right by saying, no, Louise, I'm gonna get strong enough so that I can kick your ass and then take power from you, and I will be a great king. Because I can't do no wrong. I can do no wrong. I'm the protagonist. And once I get archetype strong enough to be able to make my will reality, yes, this is definitely a metaphor for something. Yes. Calling it now. Louise did nothing wrong. Calling it now. Louise did nothing wrong. This whole kingdom is proper fucked up to begin with here. But we are collectively stronger, so we're right in our beliefs and he's wrong. Yes, the number of people with which you use the philosophy of might makes right makes it better. Yeah, where's that threshold, by the way? Do you think this game's going to actually explore that? Because I think it will. I think it will. Earth has the right idea, just make Stroll the king. I think, genuinely, if this game forces me to be the king, I will be disappointed. I think one of the coolest things that it could do is to give you unique endings by choosing, like, one of, like, 3 characters to be the king. That would genuinely make this game be so much better than it probably already will be by the time we get to the end. Being a tyrant is okay as long as you are pure of heart, SMH. Yeah. What is this? The Galactic Legend of the Galactic Heroes or something? Yeah. But wonderful stuff here. Let's get into the game here. All right. Okay, we got a bit of our head chopped off here. Speaking of heads, guys, I got a haircut. I look all clean now, don't I? Beard is manageable. You know, I realized I'm gonna have to be the vision of a king for this world, so I was like, I might as well get myself cleaned up here. Quite kingly, yes. Which, by the way, we have one of the most badass names ever of a knight, kind of a guard knight, in a Hulkenberg. Chat, if you had a character that was going to join your party in a JRPG and their name was Hulkenberg and you had no visual idea what they were going to look like, there is no shot in hell you would have guessed that this is what Hulkenberg looks like. Like, there is no way. Green. I'd like to Hulk on my berg. Oh my god. Oh my god. Clapicus. Clapicus, you showed such promise. And then we have Stroll. I mean, I'll take a stroll on his sword. I mean, yes, anyway. We also learned that our boy Lafayette was very dear friends with the prince. So that's fun. That's fun. Yeah. Wait, actually named after a Formula 1 driver, Nico Hulkenberg, just how there is also Lance Stroll. Really?
You little bastard, you.
Really? Wait, that's amazing. Just as far as a random thing to draw a name inspiration from. See, I'll tell y'all, it's very easy to come up with fantasy names that are awesome and sound unique because there are already so many awesome random unique names out there in the world. Apparently Hulkenberg is German for hulking mountain. So they just decided we're not gonna change the Hulk part and we'll just Hulken. What does Hulken mean? It means Hulken. The growing large means growing large. Okay, meanwhile, we have this in the sky.
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
Also, there's a lot more chatter I like from just
someone else's
our party and stuff.
It is sad, though.
This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Now,
The real guard is sloppy, aren't they?
let's continue this dungeon.
Hang on a minute, you.
The real guard is sloppy, aren't they?
Do not call the king that.
All
I
right.
will. Oop, hold on, not Otto here. No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please.
Well,
It's so quiet. It's kind of creepy.
Even so,
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead. But we cannot let that stop us here. All right.
I'm a little worried.
I'm worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral. Okay, this is our classic starting bit of a dungeon here. So let's talk to everybody.
Let's go.
Let's head to the cathedral. We're going after that necromancer. We're going to catch him. For Grius' sake as well. R.I.P. Grius and
All
our
right.
badass sword. Just as I thought, this area has yet to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here. Did Hulkenberg have a little bit of an Irish accent to her? I guess we'll hear it again pretty soon. But I seem to recall there different flavors of United Kingdom regional accents. It's more Germanic. Oh. Oh, that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. Okay.
Now, where was I?
All right, more. Let's go hang out for a second here. She definitely said her own name with an accent, but it was more German. Okay, good to know. Magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic. It's written in a language I can't read. And in the document is the word little bro. According to Moore, it's a person's name.
hey,
Just to be sure, the royal magic is the spell that got invoked at the royal funeral, right? And this is its formula.
Yes.
That does seem to be the case. Put another way, the king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Louise's hand. Kind of a stupid plan if it involves giving your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic. In the 785 years that Uchronia has endured. Good, we actually now know. Oh wait, no, we were told 785 last stream. Yeah. There has only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. A strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found. A reason that this script exists. And for the name and drawing at the end.
Grant me a moment.
What a strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I feel as if I've seen this somewhat before. Why would I feel this way? It's certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom.
got a moment?
Hey, you okay? Indeed, it certainly seems there is much I cannot recall.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll when you've learned new truths. Okay.
It's conceived.
So-
Adieu.
Oops.
It's Adieu.
Cat. I'm able to forget the hustle of the outside world, even if for a moment. Okay.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Let's do a little bit of checking in here. We have 2,655. We could give ourselves the warrior archetype, which could be nice. But for now, I think we will not. And then for Stroll, I am definitely comfortable with him just staying here for now. And if anything, we go to inheriting skills. So, the mage will inherit I feel like we can do better. Hold on. For Stroll, there wouldn't be any. So I guess for Stroll, do we want him to have... So if we gave him then an archetype, you know what we should do? We should wait until we know what Hulkenberg can do.
Yes, That's right.
The Grand Cathedral. I recall visiting a few times. An iconic structure and a symbol of the sheer power Sanctism holds in the kingdom. I believe it was also where they kept the royal scepter, instrument of the royal magic, that lofty power said to shake the world's very foundation. Should that scepter fall into the wrong hands, it would spell dire consequences for the country, not the least of which fracturing the much-needed faith of the people. The man you stand against, the man known as Louise, may be one of the most powerful wielders of magic alive today.
Fascinating.
If you would fight, you must strive to reach the pinnacle of your archetype, and train well alongside your allies. Indeed, I am curious to see who prevails.
What would you care to know?
No. Okay, back out here. Okay. So we could do some swapping, which could be fun. I do have a quest to level healer to rank 10, that is true. Actually, no, you know what we should do?
I've been waiting.
We should look at the archetypes that we already have and see what level... No, not channel, details. Oh, so if we level Seeker one more time, we get Tarukaja. That's nice. But then we get 9 before we get a physical attack. 15 for medium wind magic, which is... That's out of our reach for a long time. And then Tetra Break. I'm not gonna lie. Seeker seems kinda ass. Like, Seeker seems kinda chill. Like not amazing, not bad. No, not good or amazing, honestly. Healer gives us light, which is probably good. Medi at rank 3. That just seems amazing in general. Oh, wait. No, we definitely need to learn. We definitely need to level healer. We definitely need to level healer. This is niche. Whoa, wait, that's good too. Yeah. Okay, that's decent. But yeah, we want Medi, Patra, and Dakunda. All 3 of those are great. And then what's the deal here? This is good. This is amazing. I would wonder what the actual low hit rate for that is, because that could be bad. Increase slash attack by 20%. Sure. Cool. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Being hit by an enemy attack during overworld combat will not trigger battle with enemy advantage. Wait, I could pass this over right now? Could I inherit this, or is this... Hold on, what's the difference? Passive versus hero passive. So I probably can't transfer this. Yeah, that makes sense. And then for our mage... Cool, so we're just gonna have all the elements basically here. That's insane. That's insane. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I'm gonna stay here for now. But we could level this up just a little bit to get to rank 3. You know what, let's do that. Just to get it to level 3 at least.
Oh. You'll come again, well...
Okay, let's go. Chrome Donnie, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Thank you.
Look.
This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is out the front.
Ready?
There we go, that's a little bit better. Now let's head inside. You all ready? Hold on.
Understood.
Hold on.
What now?
Is there a quick save button?
Look.
Ready?
All right.
And let us enter. This way is straight ahead. Just up on the D-pad? That's right.
Doesn't it seem like?
It's downright eerie. Much too quiet in here. We've no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us.
Let's hurry.
The area looks clear. Let's hurry.
Onward.
Look.
Even so, the magla here is so dense. Is this the work of that necromancer too? Locked. Okay.
Wait.
Wait, I'm getting a strange feeling from up ahead. It's the same feeling I had at the abandoned mine before. What the mines were. What do you sense? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan, Lafayette? Let's go in.
Yeah.
Right. No time to second guess ourselves. Oh, shit. Okay.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
It's the pursuer.
It can't be.
No way.
Oh, it's Grius, yeah. Yeah. Damn. Perfect.
Alsace.
One. Hulkenberg, save us!
Alsace, stop it! Don't!
Crap.
Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alsace, tell me, please.
Oh. Damn.
Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince. For having lost him, you too would abandon me.
Oh, damn.
Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. And now,
Oh.
I...
She's like, you could have leaned on me. You could have trusted me.
Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Oh my god.
You have it wrong!
Yeah! Okay! We stand. We fight.
The prince is alive.
You didn't fail.
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting.
You mean, if that's true, then I... Oh, Lord,
Yes,
stand
yes.
still in solemn duty.
Solemn duty.
Oh, thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Like a knight?
Transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light.
Oh.
Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the king's road.
Or like a paladin?
Now, awaken.
Oh!
My name is Iselin Pacelli Maytal Hulkenberg.
Oh!
I am knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guard!
Holy! Yeah!
Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Oh yeah, definitely a knight. Definitely a knight.
Alcest, I will see you free.
The horse, though, is hard. Like, that horse goes hard, though. Look at that.
Liege I am sworn to, in his royal name. With this power, I shall open the way!
This is our
Alcest,
tank, maybe?
'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Wait, what? You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing A on a party member's turn. Oh! Oh! Okay! In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Oh! Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon. Whoa!
I'm so sorry.
Holy, how many skills was that? There's like 4 in there. Oh, I love the way he's like JoJo leaning in.
Let justice prevail.
Draws enemy attention and takes attacks for allies for 1 turn. Certain attacks defy this effect. Okay. Has damage taken when ambushed. Oh, that's
Not
kind of
this
nice,
one.
I guess. That'll, you know, matter maybe a couple times. Okay. Okay. Synthesis.
Allies, together!
Jump thrust deals medium physical pierce damage to 1 enemy, lowers their defense for 3 turns. Protect guard. Raise a barrier that nullifies 1 slash pierce strike attack for 1 ally. Yo! So that's something that we get with having a healer. And she's a knight archetype. Yes! And this is knight and warrior together. And these two are knight and healer together. Magic guard is... Wait. Raise a barrier that nullifies 1 elemental attack for all allies in caster's row. Wait. Is caster's row just the back row? Like, because it's not called the caster's row, right? Oh, wherever she is. Whoa, wait. That's even better. That's even better. Okay, well, we gotta do this one.
Let me help!
Roar with royal might!
Holy Dragoon! Oh! And then we have some
Give me
too.
a raid!
Round slash deals weak physical slash to all enemies. And then these, wait. Oh, that's funny. It's the same one for either. Oh, cool. Okay,
Not
that's
the right
fun.
move. I shall vanquish evil.
Hell yeah. Phantom Dance. AoE, yeah.
That's a fancy footwork stroll.
But one of them missed, so their turn is over. Okay. No synthesis available for use. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Right. Let's go for now with probably... Oh, wait, they're undead. This is definitely going to be a benefit here. Like a weakness or something. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go.
With blade in hand!
So we'll do Knight's Proclamation here.
I stand waiting.
Huge. Then we'll do Synthesis. Okay, these are
Something
AoE,
else.
so not necessarily as good.
Warrior!
Holy crit! Let's go!
Healer!
Observe the enemy.
Huge, huge. So now that we've done that, does synthesis still work?
Behold,
It does! It does! Let's go!
All right, let's go!
behold my power.
Oh! All right, I'm feeling out the combat system like quite a bit here. That is awesome.
This is nothing.
That is nothing.
Only a flesh wound.
Only a flesh wound. Oh my god, I love her. Yes. All right, we are
Are you
going
prepared?
to just run it down mid. Big damage. Let's consider a heal,
Healer!
but maybe after this.
Hit their weakness.
Yeah. Okay.
For all that we strive for. Let justice prevail.
For one turn, so I'm no longer under that effect here. Then let's try.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. I must reconsider.
No.
Oh, power of heroes! Join with me! Perhaps not this.
Kind of want to guard.
I shall be as a shield.
Give me your aid!
No.
Ah!
Yeah, let's just go in.
What a shame!
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
No, this is fine. This is fine.
Hit their weakness.
No,
We're doing it. We're doing it.
not over yet. Come! No. Allies, together!
I'm counting on you!
And thus I end it!
This is so sick. Like. Oh.
Alcest!
His Highness
Here we go.
and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands. We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
We all swear it. Holy. Oh, and that XP is going straight to the healer archetype, too.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Yeah. Massive, massive.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Oh, yes it does, Stroll. Yes it does. Grease's
Rest
memento.
now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Alright.
Well, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It
Similar.
gives me the same nasty feeling.
Yeah.
Come on, let's just destroy it.
Yeah, get that out of
First
here.
he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there? On the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though
I
I was
wish
the
you
least
could.
among the Order then.
We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished.
Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared.
I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward.
Oh,
Tis nothing.
Oh.
Let us go.
Don't tis nothing.
yeah.
You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before.
You
We
can
can't
come in
rush if we're
dramatically
to see this
later.
through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
I say it's up to her. Yeah.
I say it's up to her.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Okay, so that was all we basically had. Okay.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake.
Hey!
She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that
Yeah.
her father wouldn't
Yeah.
be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it.
Oh.
I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
Cool, we'll get the sword there.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Oh. Damn you,
I assume
Louise.
you're
Yes.
still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
Hell yeah.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Oh, you know it. Of course I am.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Luis's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I've heard of your trials at the
Absolutely.
fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Luis clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be
Yes,
happy to
you
have
will.
But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company.
Oh,
What say you?
we'd welcome you.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Yeah.
Thank you. I shall strive to protect you as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Time for a bond. Hulkenberg, the ever-loyal knight, has become your ally.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg.
Let's
Within her
go.
dwells the virtue of the night. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Let's go.
I would stake my very life upon it.
You now study the knight. All right.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we gotta show her.
I gotta say, I'm so glad that Atlas is finally giving us a proper tank with actual tanking abilities in their games. Like, Persona needed this, like, badly at certain parts.
Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
Oh.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this.
Hmm.
I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with
Oh,
powers
so
to do
we
so.
You
can
figure
buy our
that's why
time.
he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare.
Cool, cool.
What did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
For
Yeah,
now.
probably for the best.
Good plan.
It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
A little bit, but there's really nothing we could have done.
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Oh. Oh, you got us this far, Gallica.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
Is Gallica an automatic rank up? Gallica's an automatic rank up! Oh, let's go!
Gotta focus on the here and now.
Okay,
not the past.
Mage Enlightenment. Reduces the mag cost of studying the mage lineage. Oh. Followers echoes. The voices of followers can now be heard even from far away. What? Huh?
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
Okay. Huh.
Let's rest.
Why don't we rest early to prepare for tomorrow?
What now?
This tells you when a confidant can be ranked up. Oh. Okay. Stroll attacks a human-type monster. Critical rate increases. Ooh. Wow. So rank 8 is the max, it seems. We're gonna defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Whoa. That's really good. Also, I love how many actual abilities you get. Healer Enlightenment. Reduce the magic cost. Studying the healer lineage. Okay. So maybe there's more if they're party members. Like the Seeker lineage, yeah. Increases skill inheritance slot for the Seeker lineage to 2. Oh. Oh. So you don't get that many inheritance slots in general. Okay. Archetype tree becomes accessible from the main menu. Okay. Party can now study the wizard. Hell yeah. Enemy analysis squad battles is now more detailed. Okay. Alright, so yeah, Gallica being automatic means that the later we get into the game, Gallica's rank ups will probably slow down with the story, and thus I'll be able to max out some of these other ones faster because I can just choose to invest more time into them. Okay. Okay, it's not too bad. Alright, give me... Where is his stuff? Oops. Wrong way. Hear Maria's pain cries. Fabian comforts her. Oh!
What?
This is Hulkenberg's room. She'll get angry if you go in without her permission. I'm sorry, I'm just... Is it in my equipment now?
What now?
Automatically. Okay, cool. Yes! Let's go. Oh. There we go. I guess we'll leave all that for now. That stuff's fine. Okay. Let's go see how everybody's doing, because nobody can sleep, it seems. Chris, to think that he's gone. I only wish I could have thanked him. We owe him for leading us to a real night. Oh. I confess I was relieved to see His Highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. Tonight we shall all have our due rest and prepare for tomorrow. To finish Alces's fight is a grand undertaking, and we cannot fail him. Food shelf. Fabian's groceries for the inn are all lined up. I don't want to get in her way, so I'll leave them alone.
I'm tired.
All the fighting must have worn you down quite a bit. Don't stress about going out tonight, just rest. Time to go to sleep. Wait, is that a little animal in the cage there? Oh, it's a nice cock. I can faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. It's time to sleep. Fresh eggs, there you go. Great chickens.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
What exactly do you have, Gallica, about going outside in the nightlife? Apparently we've been invited to academia.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
The badge used by Grius has been inherited and returned to Lafayette's soul.
Yet be warned.
Okay.
Such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
You may come across items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to the hero's incense you received from Morth. You can use them from the item menu. They grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle.
Forgive me. There's one more
Fantastic.
important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place.
Let's go!
If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
Fantastic. Oh,
What?
Hello. Something's amiss. Has my spell broken? Wait, what was the crazy voice that this character had? It was like... Was it them that had like a Scottish accent or something? Scottish. Has the crystal on the ground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly. Oh, the soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
There it is. No matter. Trivial, all of it. More importantly. A rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will be only a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter. The plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer. Yep, that's gonna be the death of me.
On, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Please, please let me kill him soon.
Sorry.
I apologize that we've commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes. Surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Grius as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I am yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. Lafayette, you seem best suited to the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be all right.
No objections here. He certainly got me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. You up for that, Lafayette? Of course!
Yeah.
All right, got it. May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. A fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
I guess, but Galaga, no! No, Galaga, no! I was liking you so much, please! Please don't! God damn it, no! I got like a painful Pavlovian response there. Oh my god. I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I can get used to calling him that.
Now then.
As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say, but we'd be better served by prudence than haste.
Yeah.
Right. Let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this. It's the same localizer, y'all. It's the same goddamn localizer.
Let's focus.
Necromancer takedown quest. Louise's necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Louise's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesied calamity. 10 days left. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the necromancer before the day of calamity. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need your rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues. People have requests and where your followers are. Wait, like everything? There's no way. They still have some hidden stuff that's like missable, right? Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Oh, that's so nice! Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly.
Hey there.
We're free! We're free! Hey, you got a sec? I was thinking, isn't Grand Trad just huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. So I was thinking, you've got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it. Oh, quick travel? Grius said that the sword was forged with Magla. With a little magic, I think I can make it float. No. No. Are we Tales of Berseria-ing this? It's gonna be Tales of Berseria, huh? Oh my god.
Shoot a shot.
That's what the prince used to do, remember? He used to do it too? Oh my god. So let's give it a try. Picture levitating, then see if you can stand on it. Oh my god. While in safe areas like cities, press B to hop on your blade and quickly ride through the area. You can increase your speed by holding right trigger.
We should go.
The first thing we need to do is head to the Grand Cathedral.
What's happened?
This is hilarious. This is so funny. Look at us go. And this is slow? Oh no, this is slow. There we go.
What's happened?
Can't see a single
Oh, what shall I
option
do?
here.
I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs. Medicine? Is it that expensive? Yes, it is. Or to put it more accurately, it costs more than what a Mustari in this city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world if I can't get my hands on this medicine. My heart aches to see her so racked by cough. Yeah, what if I buy it? Our mission is still our top priority, but it shouldn't take up too much of our time to squeeze in a quick shopping trip and help them out.
You there?
What? Don't be ridiculous. We Mustari are treated poorly, but the people here hate the Elder even more. I've heard that all Elder are anathema to the Sanctus. The medicine can be purchased at a church, but I doubt they do business with you. What medicine is it? Well, it's a respiratory medicine called the Breath of Fresh Air. They sell it at St. Firmus's church. Well, we need to go to the church anyway to do some purifying of items.
I hope it's not too much trouble.
I am hesitant to get my hopes up, but should you somehow obtain it, please bring it to me.
If so,
St. Firmus's church should be on Sunlumio Street. I think they'll sell us the medicine.
let's give it a shot.
Pagan's Dilemma. Okay. Oh, it tells you also what it does as well. Oh, and there's a deadline for this too. Cool. Take on requests. The rewards for solving people's requests are not limited to just money or items. You could even unlock a new archetype. The harder the request, the greater the reward you can expect. You may be requested to slay certain monsters outside the city, for example. You can review requests you've already taken in the quest section of the main menu. Enemy difficulty is also noted there so you don't have to tackle quests blindly. Some requests have time limits. If you fail to complete a request in the designated time, it will be marked expired. Whoa, you can no longer acquire rewards for requests past the deadline, so keep an eye on your time. Cool, I wonder if that means you can still complete them, but you just can't get rewards. God, I know worrying about it won't solve anything, but I can't stop thinking about Grius. Every time I see Murray's room or Fabian's face, I just can't shake the guilt. I feel the same way. I admit I'm relieved to hear you say it. We were only beside him a short time, but we risked our lives together. What we learned was invaluable. Knowing that risk, he still became our ally. Still took us under his wing. Perhaps I saw something of my late father in him. He was a man who put family first and country a close second, though they looked nothing alike.
Got it.
Still, I mustn't dwell on it. Grius would want us to focus on what's ahead, and he would be right.
What's happened?
Yeah, you can't complete it at all then? Okay, good to know.
Hey,
If I may ask you one thing, are you all going to the Grand Cathedral?
Why?
Hey, who told you that? Ha, calm yourself. There's no need to be so wary. I won't say a word about it to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. I've got intel on the monsters within the Grand Cathedral. You could always use more information, couldn't you?
What?
Oh, information? I'm what some might call an informant. I sell information. So how about it? Any interest in paying for knowledge? Buying intel gives you more than just what you've heard from the informant. It has various effects such as unlocking information about enemies in battles using Analyze. Informants can be found skulking in taverns across Uchronia. Consider seeking them out, especially if you want hints about what to do next. You can view information you've purchased in the items section of the main menu via the information panel. Hell yeah! Okay, that's awesome! Oh, and it's cheap, too. Yeah, we'll buy that.
hey,
If you're set on going into the Grand Cathedral, be wary. I've heard the place is a veritable den of monsters. I must assume this is the work of that man, that necromancer. Ugh, just the thought of bones and corpses moving on their own sends a chill down my spine. I've heard they're weak to light damage. In addition, the skeletal ones are weak to physical blows. Let your fists fly and smack them around a bit. I've also heard about a moving stone statue.
Just between us.
Couldn't tell you why, but there's statues in there that come to life. They're apparently immune to sword attacks, so be careful. Oh, I've heard they're weak to wind magic. So if you're heading over there, keep light, wind, and weapons in your arsenal. That's all I know. I know little of your motives, but regardless, I hope you succeed. That man needs to be stopped to end this madness at the cathedral. I received a scrap of paper and scrapped the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later. Oh, so we could actually do quite good to make Stroll have a Seeker archetype, potentially.
What?
As for my source as well, that's privileged information. I can't tell you. But rest assured, they're highly reliable.
Come again anytime.
But let me know if you've anything else you want to hear about. I know the city like the back of my hand. I'll stay here a while, but my regular haunt is the Honeybee Inn.
You're right.
It does sound like his information could be useful to us, but the Honeybee Inn? A shady-looking guy like him is a regular there? Made of money, I guess. Hulkenberg. I apologize for making you shoulder the burden of captaincy, but if you have the strength the title demands, I trust you to wield it well.
So?
We cannot leave the Grand Cathedral in its current state. Shall we be off to it then, Lafayette? I have things to do. I see. Do not tarry over long, then.
Whatever.
Oi, elder lad, going somewhere? Up to you, of course, but I wouldn't go anywhere near the Grand Cathedral if I was you. Rumor has it that Louise, you know the bloke, has sent his private army to occupy it. Unless you fancy losing your life, I wouldn't get tangled up with that lot. Here we go!
You'll be a lifesaver.
Oh! Greetings, elder boy. We don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though we're similar in that way. Have you heard of the Mustari tribe? The two are rarely seen in Grand Trad. I have.
However,
So you've met other Mustari before. But I doubt you know everything about us, yes? So then, any interest in our history? And why we live our lives secluded and oppressed? I'll share, if you'd like to know. Mustari history. Learning more about them may help us better support those in need, right? Understanding different cultures and points of view might improve my tolerance. It's going to take some time, so if you had other plans for today, let's come back another time. Now, we'll do that later.
You'll be a lifesaver.
Cool, so that is the tolerance. Basically our kindness.
That reminds me.
Remember the shopkeeper that spoke to you at the Igniter shop? She was so cryptic. I knew able to stop thinking about what she said. But anyway, what's in your mind?
What's it now?
You, what business do you have at a magic shop? It's closed during the day anyway. Besides, this place's days might be numbered. Forget like Aeon. If the Igniter Consortium zeroes in on you, it's the gallows for sure. I know the proprietor, actually. Used to be an army doctor back in the day. I'm doing everything I can to get them to look the other way. The place is too good to be busted. Ooh, an army doctor is potentially interesting. Alright, there's more. Man in pain.
Hey!
Hey, did you hear that? Sounded like a cry of pain. Somewhere nearby.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
I'm just...
Hey, you there. Do you have any medicinal herbs? My stomach is killing me. He's in pretty rough shape. A medicinal herb would go a long way, and you have 4 on hand. Yeah, we'll give him one, for sure.
Thank you. You saved me.
I was feeling a bit better. You're a kind one. People normally pay no mind to Parapus like me. But you really helped me. Here, take this as thanks. Whoa, nice! That was nice of you to make that man so happy. I hope he gets better. That was nice. Good trade. All right, kid. Oh, you're an Elda! Elda! Go away! If even kids are doing this, the adults are setting a terrible example. Asshole. Alright, so this is the Madge Trader guy. What's going on here?
Stop!
Oh, you! You were giving me a nasty look just now. What's the idea then? I wasn't looking. Not at all. Shut up! I felt your eyes on me. Give me an honest answer right now, or else.
What'll I do?
Nothing I can do, damn.
I'm in it.
Oh, that sword on your hip is quite there's quite a beaut. You a mercenary too? Being sent out to the Grand Cathedral or something? Yes, actually. Hang on there, I was just kidding when I asked. You're serious? State Army's desperate if they're resorting to the help of an elder.
Hey then.
In that case, let me give you a word of advice. I know some soldiers who made it out of the Grand Cathedral alive. A great many were afflicted with malady and poison. If you're really going there, make sure you prepare yourself at the church or the general store. Whoa, cool. There were like a bunch of poison resist things at one of the shops, so there we go.
What is it?
It's a dangerous world out there. Always best to have a weapon or two by your side. To be honest, I prefer an igniter. Those are priced beyond the means of your average commoner.
Hello there.
Okay. Praise. Nothing. Good. Good, 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 good.
Now then.
We're rich! Damn, 50K. So this is a seeker weapon. Okay. Mage staff, okay. So attack in this game, does that scale with all damage for that archetype? Or does it only melee attacks like in Persona? Oh, thanks, Sleepy Pole. Appreciate it. It helps magic too, I think. School. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Wait. Bronze Knuckles. Oh, shoot. Is there like a monk or brawler or like bruiser or archetype that we haven't unlocked yet or discovered? I feel like this one is just super good, just to have a fire boost in that regard. Okay, so these are just weapons, so let's dip out of here. Let's go to the armor spot next door.
Don't say shite, this ass. Oh, you're not
Can't find a
getting
piece
off
of
the
armor
hook
that
for
properly
that.
fits the contours of my body. Oh, what a disgrace. Been there. Isn't that armor too big for you? The right fit is important.
What are you pining for?
An elder in my store, now there's a rare sight. Well, I'll say no more if you've the money to pay. Okay. Noble tuxedo. Oh my god. I love that the defense stat is insane. So this is like a new game plus thing because you're coming in with tons of money or something. That's so funny. Okay. I don't know if it's really worth it to do all this stuff until we've done a bit of leveling and go actually to get ready to go into the cathedral.
Don't say shite,
Yeah.
this ass.
And then someone up there is offering some kind of a deal here. What's this?
Excuse me.
Excuse me, you're one of the Elder Tribe, yes? Have you had any negative experiences while here in town? Why do you ask? Because many people in this town use tribal differences as an excuse to do the most outrageous things. I'm part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target for harassment. We exist in cities other than Grand Trad as well. Right now we're collecting funds for our cause. But this cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. Truly, it pains me to ask this of an elder like yourself, but if you could find it in your heart to support our cause, just 250 reeve or so, that alone could save one person from dire circumstances. The fact that they're not telling me this is gonna give me some kind of a stat increase, you know? gives me the vibe that this is not actually going to work. But we're a noble, kind soul. Let's just hope and believe in people. Thank you. I swear I'll use your donation as best I can.
Appreciate it.
If you don't believe it, I don't believe it. You really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this more with you? There aren't many who support this cause, but I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging.
It's gonna be tough.
It looks like she's serious about helping us out where she can, but she seems kind of down. Maybe we could cheer her up. Successfully encouraging the activists may help to hone my eloquence, too. What do you think? Should we try to encourage her? Well, can I do this later? Can I, like, come back and do this another time? Okay. Do I have to do it later today? Or can it be at any time, like, later? You just unlocked it. Oh, okay, okay, cool.
I see.
I see. Sorry for suddenly getting all fired up about it. But I'll still be making the rounds here in the future, so if you don't mind, let's talk again sometime. Okay, awesome. Saw something there.
And what is it you want?
I have a large variety of goods, so browse at your leisure. Whoa. This stuff. So let's buy like 8 of these. Okay.
Oh.
The variety here is not bad, eh? All these jars do make it a little cramped, though, I suppose. You can hear the little buggers scurrying away to find new homes. I'm sorry, but please bear with me until I can clean things up. Okay. Step out.
What can I do?
Nice. Autosave. Love it. And how do I see the map? There we go.
All right then.
You can instantly travel to locations you've previously visited through the map screen. Oh, just like that. Oh, fantastic. Cool. Then let's go up here.
What happened?
Grand Cathedral, why? It's that damn
Ooh. Pretty, pretty.
I'm out of ideas. What am I gonna do?
Oh, an elder, huh? Well, I don't mind you coming in if you're just going to eat. Sorry, but could I ask you to keep your head down? The Sanctus pilgrims won't hide their contempt for the elder if they see you. Why do they hate the elder? Just so we're clear, it's not me who hates your kind. It's my customers. To be honest, I couldn't care less about tribal sensitivities. I once tried to hire a Parapus girl,
I'm out of ideas.
but the regulars wouldn't stand for it. Something about her being filthy. Though if I could speak freely, I'd say the same thing about most of the Clamar. There's no kind way to say it, but that's simply how things are, in both this city and this country. Take care of your business and be on your way, please, for both our sakes.
What am I gonna do? Eh?
Can you tell me about this city?
You are.
What's all this then? Not much to tell, really. Grand Trad is the capital of this country. Sun Lumio Street, where we are now, is where you'll find churches, igniter shops. In other words, the city's privileged are concentrated here. Straight ahead is Regolith Grand Cathedral, and the nearby market, which gets quite lively at night. If you head down further, you'll find Sunshade Row, an unpleasant place, and where you'll find the gallows. Best to avoid that place, I think. And well, I think that about does it. I suppose from a traveler's viewpoint, it's quite the city. Don't know why you'd come to ask me that, huh? Nobody else would talk to you? Oh, for goodness sakes, lad.
What am I gonna do?
What do you think of the Grand Cathedral incident?
You are.
Is there anything to know beyond it's all become a right mess? It's all that the customers chat about now. Endless whinging about how terrified they are of the humans. And I've got to stand here when their tears stop flowing and the ale kicks in. But even after all this happened, some of them still support Louise. Boggles the mind, I tell you.
You are.
Oi, you aren't allowed in the kitchen. Our elder not taught basic common sense. Damn. I'm just trying to be a gamer and explore. You're already waiting in line for the restroom, it seems.
What is it?
Where are you, louse? Why do you think you are staring at me like that? You want some of this too? Fine. This fine ambrosia will be wasted on the lips of an elder child. Your own drinks, Sunshade Row. Yeah, good day to you too. All right.
I'm out of ideas.
Learned a little bit here. Oh, hi there.
Oh, what a pity.
I'm quite sorry. You've likely heard the people in this tavern speaking ill of others on the basis of their tribe. They give their opinions too freely, especially once there's a few pints in them. Please take this as a token of apology. Do come back again if you'd like. Soothing sweet button.
Ooh, what now?
What that? What that? Cures anxiety. Ah, nice. We take those, we take those.
That damn Luis.
Oh my, is that a ferry I see? Oh, a real ferry. Well, I'll be.
Sure.
Look, I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal of it?
I should explain. My family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you
I
one?
wonder.
So you grew up on fairy tales. No wonder you've got fairies on the mind. If I listen to Man's Tale, my imagination might improve. What do you think? Do you want to listen to the elderly gentleman's story? No, not right now.
I'd certainly not force you. Let me know if you've ever got curious, though.
Damn Luis.
Damn, Louise! Ooh, a quest! Oh, you! I remember you, Elder. Seems I was right about you not being a local. I've heard the rumors. My sources suggest you and Grius were working together. Huh? How did you know that? I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Row. But you needn't worry, I have no intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, for lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me?
What?
What job?
Yes.
A dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine a colleague of Grius would likely have the skill and discretion required. However, perhaps I'd better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you are on first glance. I prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death on my conscience. With a retort that demonstrates your royal virtues, you can gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well when someone questions your capabilities. What? This lady owns the igniter shop, right? I bet the pay would be decent. Might be worth taking the job if it's nothing too crazy. So this response is something we cannot use, right? It's just something that we could only use if we actually had 2 in this ability here. Is that correct? guess I don't know what you mean by stat check. Other than what I just said. Pretty much? Okay, we'll try it. That's what I'd like to say, but I don't have the wisdom to assess the danger for myself. Right. Okay.
Farewell.
I'm not going to be held liable for putting a child in danger. This conversation's over.
Right.
A shame we can't even ask about it. It's just a thought here. But she's not really seeing you, is she? Not that she thinks you're a bad guy, but she's absolutely defining you by your tribe and age. But if we can get her to see you as an actual person, I feel like she'd tell us more. I bet we make an impression if we helped other people around town. Okay. Let's see if there's anything we can do for the people here. I bet that'll help you get better at setting yourself apart, too. I'll gather information for you, so if you're ever unsure about anything, just ask. Just don't forget, we still have to do something about the Grand Cathedral, too, got it? Cool. So our first real, like, get your stat to this level here.
Something up?
Why not take a breather? There's a nice view, and it's important to stop and smell the roses, you know? Besides, watching how the people in Grand Trad live might broaden your horizons. This will increase your wisdom. Okay, cool. And it's right next to the actual wisdom requirement, too. Well, that's fun. Can I go in here? Nice. Mysterious crystal. These crystals aren't merchandise, are they? They just seem like lumps of magla.
Incredible.
This is the latest model of magic igniter. I admit it does have a very high-end feel to it. At this establishment, we only sell the very best magic igniters in the whole country. It's our policy to decline service to certain tribes, including the Elder. Apologies, but I must ask you to leave. Wow. That's unacceptable. First of all, magic igniters are premium high-end products. Even if I did want to serve you, I couldn't do so without the permission of an association representative.
What?
Just who is this representative? The lady outside, huh? That'll be Lady Brigitte Lycaon. She's also in charge of operations of this igniter shop. I see. So pretty big deal that we curry favor.
Close your eye.
But why?
All right, then.
Okay.
All right, then.
Here we go. What's going on over here?
What on earth are you doing?
Oh.
Manelda, sorry, but would you mind keeping your distance from... No, wait. Are you perhaps the Elder who's been frequenting the Hushed Honeybee Inn of late? Am I that famous?
Grand, isn't it?
Well, for better or for worse, your tribe certainly stands out. But more importantly, a reaction gave you away. You do frequent the Honeybee. You see, I work in a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook, but so far all I've been entrusted with are chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been researching the various cuisines of the city, and the Hushed Honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn to cook from a parapus, it will damage our kitchen's reputation, they said.
Now what am I to do?
They told me if I even get caught setting foot in Sunshade Row, I'd be fired on the spot. I'm a Nydia, and he doesn't even trust me. It's the same tired prejudices. Nydia are liars and cheats, and so on. So it's not too much trouble. Could I ask for your help with something? I'd like you to go help out with the cooking at the Hushed Honeybee, then report back to me what it was like. The only catch is, my employer has some high-priority guests coming soon. So if possible, I'd like you to get back to me by June 19th. Oh no!
If there's anything you can do.
I'd like to learn about their ingredients, what the kitchen's like, and of course the taste of the food. Naturally, it'll make it worth your while. How's that sound? Sure. I can do that. No problem.
Thank you much.
Oh, thank you much. You're truly kind agreeing to help out a stranger you've only just met. I'll finally know what makes that kitchen tick.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Increases wisdom too. Oh!
Come on.
Just like that, you're agreeing to help that guy? But I suppose Fabian has helped us a lot, so it wouldn't hurt to pay her back by helping in the kitchen. Oh, and then that'll give us probably some stuff with Fabian and then Maria by extension. I see the line here. From what I've heard, the hushed honeybee is really busy at night. So when the sun sets, let's ask Fabian what we can do to help.
What on earth are you doing?
Okay.
What's happened? All right then.
Cool. Let's go here now.
I'm just incredulous.
Hang on a minute, you.
What is it?
Just might not be worth a win.
Ridiculous.
But they're yet innocent
I can't believe it.
Okay, not that way.
Whatever should I do?
My husband.
All right then.
Okay.
He hasn't returned.
Closer.
Now, how did I warn
It's quite fresh.
The panic at the cathedral's bringing in more people. You there, won't you buy some of our water? Okay.
Cheers.
Yeah, if I ever get a chance to cook somewhere, I should try using this. Yep, yep.
Just might not be worth a win after all. Can hardly believe such a
Oh,
thing.
there.
Are you interested in my shop's herbs? Well, sorry to break it to you, but I can't sell it to you. And before you get the wrong idea, let me assure you that it's not a matter of tribe. It's just I've got a limited stock and only sell to my regulars.
Hardly believe such a thing.
Oh. Interesting. Welcome. That whole cathedral business has brought in a lot of customers. I had no choice but to stay open. So what do you have? Okay. We already have a bunch of this stuff already. So we kind of went through here.
Now what am I to do? Closer. Now, how did
All right then.
Grand Cathedral, what?
Hello there.
Can you see the coronation rock?
Sure.
I want to see if it's different
Isn't
now.
that? Let's see.
I hear a voice from somewhere. Thou who art destined to become king, locus of his people's support, the great custodian of their anxieties, at the foot of this monumental stone where their feelings gather as Madge.
'Tis in thy hands
Madge!
now.
To thee, by thy daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered, this Madge is henceforth entrusted. Noise. Due to the king's magic, the faces of the highest-ranking candidates have appeared on gigantic stones called coronation rocks, which have appeared throughout the land. Interact with them to see who's on top. An amount of Madge equal to the people's faith in the protagonist will accumulate at coronation rocks. You can collect days' worth of accumulation at once. The higher the protagonist's popularity, the more Madge there is to collect. Be proactive in resolving people's requests to gain popularity. Ah.
Yep.
Cool. Cool. Alright, anything in here?
Wait a second.
Hey now, hide your face! We don't want any soldiers noticing you! You might recognize your face, and if word gets out that you survived, things may get dicey for us. Okay, so we just shouldn't even be here. Wait. Bulletin board. Sure, a lot of wanted posters.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, this bulletin board also has a bounty hunter ranking pinned to it. Not that I recognize anybody on it. First place is someone called Katerina. Ah, I heard them mentioned earlier. The name seems feminine. Wonder what they're like. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. I bet you could take on some of these yourself. Of course, we have other priorities right now.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah?
I wanted to try to... Fine. No, I'm still exploring, y'all. Yeah, I'm just checking things out.
Hey, you an elder? You don't work for Louise, do you?
I don't.
Whatever. But if you do anything suspicious, I'll send you straight to the gallows, you hear me?
I'd like to see you try. Well, that's what I'd like to say, but we have nothing to gain and everything to lose if we start picking fights.
The royal guard is sloppy.
Hang on a minute, you.
You there? We meet again, young man. We still have plenty of goods and things from across the land. Interested?
Given that I kind of now know what these things do, I think we'll pass.
Hang on a minute, you.
Okay.
All right then.
We got the tavern here.
Let's go.
What's happened?
Sir?
That's terribly unfair.
Stubborn little stain, what do you think you're doing here? Off with you already. You're a blight on our fair city. Suppose I'm not surprised your ears don't work properly. When did all these undesirables creep into our streets? Nasty.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
That soldier is behaving most suspiciously. Keeps staring at me from across the street. He's supposed to be keeping watch over the igniter shop. What does he hope to accomplish by fixing his gaze upon a fellow guard? Okay. Alright, let's go to the church. Okay.
This I cannot.
Inviting an elder into the church at a time like this. The sanctum should know that even holy beneficence has its limits. Beneficence has its limits. Should I not be here? Obviously not. Your very presence here goes against our doctrine. It's sacrilege. The scriptures tells us that the Elder are a dangerous tribe. They are the inheritors of a treacherous magic that undermines the tenets of sanctism. The church offers charity to the people, but the truly devout know that the Elder are not people. Leave this place at once and be quick about it.
What?
Hey, I'm more than happy to leave you to your hate if that's what your church teaches. Let's get what we came for and be on our way. Yeah. Closure, I can see that you're an elder. I'll not turn you away if you've come here with a purpose. However, I do hope you will keep it brief.
Excuse me.
Thanks, I think? Anyway, we heard you sell a type of medicine called Breath of Fresh Air here.
Breath of fresh air, you say? We typically only make the particular remedy available to those who have accepted the light of sanctism. But let it be known that we practice generosity. So if you drop that cold hard cash, we don't care if you're a lesser race. But give me $500 and I'll look the other way. Yes.
For an elder? You're raising the price because of his tribe?
Surely you would not expect your vulgar tribe to stand as equals among the blessed? Our teachings forbid it. Thus I ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind, to even sell, that is, to give them to you, is taboo. I'd appreciate a show of gratitude more than words of protest.
How may I share, God?
Now, how may I assist? Okay, let's see what purifying
Let us
is.
share our faith.
Judging by the sword upon your hip, I take it you are a warrior. You carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. However, no matter how sincere you may be, you are still an elder. You must demonstrate a basic understanding of sanctism if you expect my cooperation.
If my wisdom was informed, I could ask the church. Wow, they really want me to just level wisdom. Certain equipment can be taken to a church and purified, after which it's born anew with enhanced capabilities and new special effects. You can unlock the purify function by raising the wisdom royal virtue. Equipment that can be okay. Wow, wisdom 2. Let's go, I guess. Okay. That's absurdly expensive. I mean, yeah, we gotta do this, so let's buy it. Yeah. The phrase closure contains lost ancient words within.
Pray with me.
Now cast your eyes downward and put your hands to your face to pay your respects and bare your soul before God.
Praying while covering both eyes with both hands. I feel like not being able to see anything would make me more anxious. We got the breath of fresh air. Let's take it back to Sunshade Row.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Let's go.
Just can't stand humans.
Unstinking believable.
Now, how did I want to know?
You there?
My dear fellow, is that the breath of fresh air? Did you get that for me?
Thank you so
Oh,
very much.
praise be, I give you the deepest of thanks. With this, my daughter can be cured. I apologize for having so little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedral, so the prices on everything have increased.
Inflation.
On top of that, the discrimination against the Mustari and other minor tribes has only worsened. Hardly any shops will serve me. Ah, but I digress. Allow me to return the favor.
Hey, no.
Hardly seems worthy of praise to do something so simple as purchase medicine. It's wrong that this problem exists within the country in the first place. Yeah, imagine. Imagine. That's almost like population control to have medicine at such an egregious price.
You there?
What you did means the world to me. Thank you, truly, for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this, a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. We got more tolerance and a rusted accessory.
All right.
Okay. Now, we're not going to be able to know how close we are to ranking up, right? I hear a voice.
Within thee.
Wait!
Thy present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within thee.
Wait, did that rank me up immediately?
That brilliance.
This glow serves thee best as the kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in thee.
Now then.
Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny.
Your character is measured by 5 royal virtues, each of which can be increased in various ways. Okay, so it just unlocked a tutorial for this. Honing the royal virtues, courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination will help you solve your followers' problems and improve your relationships with them. All right. Yeah. That's what we are as the MC. We just solve our followers' problems. That's all there is to it. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, or testing your courage. Try talking with Gallica for ideas. She knows a lot about the town and can give you more information. An accessory? I'm sorry, but what does it do? It's so rusty, I can't tell what it is.
I've heard you can get it appraised at a shop. Oh, anywhere will do. I'm afraid I don't know more about it, as none of those places would serve me.
No way.
For crying out loud, they won't even let you shop. Thank you, though. We should get this looked at, Lafayette.
Bye-bye now.
Excuse me, but I must now administer the medicine to my daughter. Thank you again. May our divine relic bless this kind young man.
Wow. Very cool.
All right then.
Very, very cool. Okay, so... I mean, I guess we just head on down here, right?
Stop that at once.
What is it? Punches?
Wait,
What to do?
where did this lead? Ah, I see. Cool, cool. You can actually see progress. Oh my god,
What to do?
I'm so glad.
What'll I do?
Alright, let's get this appraised.
Come to think of it,
Oh, that reminds me. I think we have something that needs appraising. Want to have the shop take a look at it? You don't have to go to a specialist to get your weapons, armors, and igniters appraised. Just ask any shop attendant and they should be able to handle it. For... Oh, wait. Unidentified weapons, armor, or magic items you contain can be appraised at a shop. Once identified, they can be equipped and used. So is this just to keep people from immediately equipping and using items they pick up in a dungeon? That kind of makes sense. I'll get used to it, I guess. Oh, it costs 100 to do it, too. Whoa! Goated.
Yeah.
Let's go.
What now?
So now I can have Hulkenberg equip this one. Hell yeah. Wait, hold on. Strongest, what? Oh, she already has her strongest stuff. Wait, that's really cool. So then I could go here, check to see if I have the actual strongest stuff on them. Oh, that's really awesome. Ooh. Ooh. So we can see our synthesis skills before we actually... Wait. That's kind of a goated synthesis skill. That's so hard to say fast. But yeah, the Brawler, Merchant, or Summoner. Okay. This is with any kind of physical person, it seems. Whoa, and then they have triple ones that require one ally of a certain archetype and a second ally of another. Deals severe physical slash damage to one enemy, adds one turn icon on a killing blow. Holy shit. Oh, same with this one too. Okay, I'm definitely keeping him a warrior for sure. Okay. Okay. Out of combat healing, nice. Defense by 10%. Automatically increases wielder's defense at the start of battle. That's nice. Any kind of start of battle stuff is good. Deals weak physical strike damage to one enemy. Decrease their hit evasion for 3 turns. It's pretty good. Does heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy. Inflicts a one-time weakness to pierce. So like the next pierce damage they take is weakness. Okay. Okay. They also have slash resistance, which is just really nice. Let me check something here really quick. 50 XP needed for that. So then if I go to... Where would I see this? Probably... Party... Here we go. Can I... So, I get a visual, which is nice. Okay, but that's all I get. I don't get like a number count thing or anything like that, right? Oh, wait, I have a stat to allocate. Nice. Can I ask a dumb question? What does luck actually connect to as far as a stat? Like, what does it influence? So just item acquisition rate and crit. Yeah, so it says crit as well, but what is the other stuff? Like, is it a useless stat? Yes, only physical attacks can crit. Right, that makes sense. Anything chance-based. Like what? Like, it doesn't have anything to do with evasion or escape success, which is chance-based, it feels like. Money gained. Oh. Status ailments? Oh, does it benefit status ailments? Oh. If a skill has a random number of hits, high luck you'll get more hits and more often. Oh, wow, okay. So there's a long list of things that it affects. Okay, for now, I'm gonna just keep boosting this. Is it impossible to reallocate your stats when you're in-game? Like, is there like a special resource you have to get and spend in order to reallocate your stats?
Bunch of shite this has.
Wait. Once you've allocated stats, they're permanent. Wow. Dang, okay. Good to know, good to know.
All right, then.
Power of the architects and hear the voice of past hero's soul. We are the 8,121st most popular person. As of yet, thou art but a nameless wretch. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. A true king who the people would choose must be a culmination of the heroes of Eld. The heroes of Eld? If thou shouldst use thy power as 'tis meant to be, the path will open before thee. Use thy strength for justice, and save the people of the realm. Make real the world that was beyond our grasp.
Whoa.
Did that voice belong to your archetype? It's true that under the king's rules, anyone could be crowned, even you. But I think stopping this calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now. That's cool that I can do that from anywhere. I'll save. Wait. No, I didn't screw it up. Okay, cool. Traveler's Voices. Traveler's Voices Town. Through Traveler's Voice, you can see how other players spent their time. It might serve as a good reference if you're curious. Huh. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I really want to increase my wisdom.
That reminds me.
Requests. You can see other travelers' party formation details from the time they were cleared the quest while viewing the requests. View the details of our requests using select to see more information about battles that occur. Okay, that's fun. Cool. So then for now,
All right, then.
I feel like the right call
Let's go.
is to go here.
What's happened?
So that's what.
Wait, this isn't the right way.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
This way.
I'm just incredulous.
The Royal Guard is sloppy,
Hang on a minute, you.
The Royal
This is also not the right way. I want to boost my wisdom by looking over the city. It was by the Magic Association. That's right.
Let's go.
That's right. Yeah.
Whatever will I do?
You're not getting off the hook.
Because I have to see how much this gives. Right now, I don't feel like there's anything more for me to do. This will increase wisdom if we can get it started. But we also have time to do this, so we don't need to rush it. This we have time, yeah. So, yeah. Let's sit here.
Oh.
Okay. Let's take a break.
Okay.
All right, then it's decided.
Whoa.
The streets are packed, but at least it's not as huge a crowd as the royal funeral had. Sure, a bunch of nobles on the main street around the Grand Cathedral. I see some Clamar, Roeg, and even some Ishkia. But if you head to the back streets, you'll see more Parapus. Guess that's what a class divide looks like. Then there's you, the only Elda in town. It's crazy how people say the most vile things right to your face. Yeah. I don't let it get to me. It doesn't really bother me. It's very strong of you, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
Well?
Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there. All right, we've broadened our wisdom. All right. See how much this does here. Okay, so 3 more or 2 more, and we'll rank up. Gallica and I headed home while discussing the people and stores we passed along the way. That was pretty good. That's pretty good. On days you don't visit a dungeon, you'll have enough energy left for activities at night. You can visit followers that are only available at night or hone your royal virtues. Gallica might have advice on what to do at night. Back at the hushed honeybee.
Please, if you can help. I'm just incredulous. Fancy a bit of info?
What is it you want to know? Let's buy some information. Ooh. Yes, here we go. Secrets of the Redgrass shop.
Just between us.
There's a stall at the market in front of the Grand Cathedral that sells redgrass. You know, the herb that Fabian uses in a certain dish of hers. Matter of fact, redgrass originates from the region where you'll also find Fabian's hometown. It's not that far from Grand Trad, but the herb is difficult to find here. For that reason, the shop owner only sells it to his trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it will likely get shooed away.
All very nice.
But you're no stranger, are you? You already know Fabian, of course. You're also an acquaintance of Grius's. So if that's what you're after, try mentioning him to the shopkeep. Get on that list of regulars of his, and you'll be able to obtain a fairly valuable ingredient. Cool, good info. Let's buy this too.
Hey!
There's a lot of ingredients available in Grand Trad. Right, if you want to cook something then, the butcher sells beedo meat, and there are other shops that sell redgrass. The water shop sells pristine clear water. Well, same as any city. But if memory serves, I heard something about being able to make a dish from Fabian's hometown. Why not try it out? Okay, we might have everything we need to do that already.
Please, if you can help.
The only thing that could brighten up times like this would be seeing the smile of an innocent child. Just look at Maria. It's so sad. I can't even bear to look at her. Things like this are hard to cope with, even for adults.
Please.
Real.
If you can help.
All right, where is Maria? She's still crying up here. Maria seems to still be in bed. I hear stifled crying from the back of the room. For now, I think it would be best to leave her be. Oh. Oh.
Please, if you can help. Incredulous.
Yeah.
We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted beedu. Seems like Fabian's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so the least we could do is return the favor. Or return the flavor! And help her out when we can. If I help Fabian prepare food, my tolerance should improve.
That reminds me.
Oh, that reminds me. There's someone you wanted to know what it's like, who wanted to know what it's like helping with the cooking here. We could knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. Should we help Fabian out? Oh, wait. Hold on. So these are 2 separate things. Huh. Too busy. Oh, that's too bad. Please take care to not work yourself too hard. Let's go outside.
If you can help.
And go check around the place here first. There might be quests out here.
Now, how did I...
You'll be a lifesaver.
It's you. And then this is the shop that's only open at night. What? Oh, here we go.
Incredible.
All the magic books here are the ones that were declared forbidden, though they don't seem to be for sale. If the church catches word of this, I doubt they'll go easy on them. Shopkeepers have a lot of guts, opening a place like this right in the middle of Grand Trad. Do I get any guts, though, for reading? Or coming here? I hear you were with Grius at the Honeybee, and an elder besides. Things must be interesting over there. A friend of Grius can be trusted, I suppose. But let's not discuss the legality of my goods. Of course. The world shouldn't revolve around the privileged few who can afford expensive igniters. Consequently, my wares are distinguished by their affordability and utility. Except for the rings, that is. They're most valuable, and not as easily handled as an igniter. Only a true mage could utilize their real power. If you're confident in your magic abilities, why not give them a chance? Wait, rings? Okay, so consumable elemental damage. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. Okay. Conditional immunities. And as always, you find the broken accessories somewhere. Classic Atlas stuff here. Cloth once carried by a renowned bodyguard. Reduces turn icon cost of guard command by half. Wow. Wow. I mean, yeah, that's ridiculously good. And then this, able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Action used turn icons as normal. Wow. Not even the most broken accessory in the game. Oh, of course. There's gonna be ones that are crazy strong. But we could buy a bunch of luminous spheres if we wanted as well before going into the dungeon. That's kind of the big deal. Buy a bunch of these just to have. All right, good to know.
All right then.
Let's see how this place is. Let's actually go out here.
Let's go.
Close your
Nothing.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
See how the tavern is at night.
I'm out of ideas.
Oh, hello, Stroll! I can hear Maria crying through the walls some nights. It breaks my heart every time. I hope it can cheer her up.
Brighten your spirits the way Grand Trad comes alive at night. Oh, what a good man.
What am I gonna do, eh?
Same stuff.
I'm out of
But that
ideas.
means that Hulkenberg is somewhere around here too.
That damn Luis.
Damn, Luis.
What's the world?
What's happened?
Fool.
But Harriet, yes, I can.
Well, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Oh, so could we do this again at night?
Something up?
Oh, cool. So we could do this
Oh,
again. Nice. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Getting off the hook for that.
We shouldn't do it tonight, but
Ridiculous.
okay, where is Hulkenberg?
This is the pit.
Hey there, don't you think that the Nydia have been given an unfortunate lot in life? Our eyes are only slightly different, and we like to keep ourselves neat and presentable. Yet, the Calamar and Roag are given all the best positions, and the Roussant as well. They never seem to have difficulty finding a good job. When it comes to us, people inexplicably don't like us and say things like, the Nydia can't be trusted. Can't say why, though, we haven't done a thing. Well, while they speak ill of the Nydia, I suppose the Elder still get it worse. Aren't you tired of people saying whatever they please about you? You and me both, really. Okay.
Stop that at once.
Ridiculous.
Do a little bit more looking around.
What's the world coming to?
Oh my gosh, what the hell?
What to do?
Another week, another load of bodies. Tells you how bad things have gotten in the Tradia Desert, I suppose. Sending green recruits with no real-world experience to handle is just feeding more meat into the grinder. If only we had skilled mercenaries.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Let's go here.
I'm just.
No, I'm aware about the quest, y'all. I'm just looking around.
All right, then.
Hang on a minute, you.
Stop that at once.
Aha. Closer.
My husband. He has
Ridiculous. Just like
You
What is it?
little bastard, you.
There might be more Madge here.
Isn't that? Let's.
Thou, 'tis in that.
Another 150. Nice.
Yep.
What is it?
Bastard, you.
That's how you
It would make sense if she's like
Whoa.
somewhere around here.
I'm chuffed. Wow.
Oh. Good man, you hungry at all? I'm proud of the food we sell. Our food's sure to pick you up when you're feeling off. I'm still getting the hang of making all this, so truth be told, I haven't sold very much. But I figure it'll stave off your hunger at least. Well, isn't he an honest one? It is true, fighting takes a lot of energy. It's probably wise to eat a good meal beforehand. Exactly, mate. Gotta make sure you're not running about on an empty stomach. So how about it? Gonna buy something? Sure. This could be an SP item, for all we know. Might be just healing, but we'll see.
Can we talk?
He said he couldn't guarantee the taste, but maybe it'll improve your health a little. Sure.
Thanks.
Much obliged, my good man. Come back again anytime. Blue cheese.
What now?
150 HP? Huh. Huh. It's probably worth it.
Welcome. No cathedral business brought in a lot of customers. I've no choice but to stay open. So what do you have?
No, it's not you. Who's the one that's very particular about who they sell to?
Might not be worth a wit after all.
Not you. you.
Stop that at once!
I'm chuffed. Aha.
Have we talked to her? My, oh my, an elder, and one with such beautiful eyes at that. Have my paintings caught your eye? If so, you've better taste than my parents, huh? But I do apologize. All of the works here were commissioned by the nobility. So what can I offer? Aside from my paintings, I sell glasswork as well. Even the sanctors buy them to decorate their churches. My glasswork protects its owner from all manner of misfortune, including illness. Just carrying it will place you under God's protection.
If you might deign to
And best of all, I sell them at a price even commoners can afford. So what do you say? So these are accessories. I see. Cool. Okay. Can't afford that.
Just might not be worth. Can hardly believe such a thing.
Is it this guy? Ah, right. Sorry, but I only sell them to my regulars. Do you know Grius?
Grius, don't tell me. Are you the one that's been hanging around the honeybee lately? One of his friends, truly? I come from the same town as Fabian, so Grius and I met a long time ago. The man helped me countless times. I was quite sad to hear of his passing. Though I would think that deep down, I always knew that things with him would end like this. Anyway, I couldn't possibly turn away a friend of Grius, so we were looking for some of my red grass. Buy as much as you like. It's 150 reeve apiece, or 4 for 500 reeve.
Yeah, we'll take the slight discount, sure.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Cool. If you do a spin while riding your sword, you do a sweet kickflip. Wait, huh? Oh, I see. I see, yeah. I mean, like a little bit of... Yeah, do a little kick there.
The goal.
It disgusts me how useless the state army is. Seems the debacle at the Grand Cathedral won't be resolved anytime soon. I'd wager they don't even know what to do with that human corpse. Perhaps they should have dissolved the army before worrying about the Mage Academy,
What are you talking about?
I don't know why myself. One day researchers like me had jobs there, and the next we didn't. We were robbed of our home, no thanks to the church's meddling.
Ah, they took over that.
All this prejudice against elder like you is their doing too. You know, they must have some motive if you ask me. Good to speak with a kindred soul under the church's heel. Take this. I'd like you to have it as good luck.
Oh, hell yeah. This is why we talk to everybody, chat. This is why we talk to everybody.
What is it? Ridiculous. An elder.
Yeah. Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right, let's go back. All right.
Please, if you can help. Incredulous.
Yeah.
All right, let's help out Fabian.
That reminds me.
Let's do it then.
You're a big help.
I appreciate the help. Now let's get you into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
We finished preparing the fish, so now we just have to put these in that pot?
Then...
Okay, the next thing we need to prepare is the cockatoo woolly cloud omelet. The eggs in this dish are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. How do we do that? Well, actually, the general trick specifically with regards to fluffiness is cooking it on low heat. Wait. Cooking on a low heat will keep the texture softer, but fluffy is a bit vague. Oh. this does affect tolerance gain. Ah, damn it. Less oil is not it. And you have to whisk it. That's literally the definition. If you don't whisk it, you're an idiot. So it has to be cooking on low heat, right? Oop, sorry. So can y'all confirm with me? I'm 99% sure it's cooking on low heat. That's my guess. Then can you tell me if I'm right? I know how to cook good eggs. Answer is yes. Pretty sure you're right. Okay, sweet.
Let's try this.
We need to cook it over a low heat. Oh, so we let the residual heat slowly finish the eggs. Gotcha. Time to get started. Gallica and I poured our hearts into the preparation. The technique using low heat allowed the eggs to develop a soft and airy texture. Let's serve it to the customer.
Nice job.
The customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this, Lafayette. Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance improved.
All right.
Hey, so we get an extra point. Hell yeah. Let's go. Tolerance is hard to level up, though. Dang, that's 7 points. And we're only now just under halfway. I continued to help out as the night went on. Oh right, someone wanted to hear more about the honeybee. I should visit the young man on Sunlamia Street.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right. That necromancer mentioned a day of calamity. Pretty ominous. But what does it even mean? Louise's orders are not. 'Twas the necromancer who committed those acts of brutality we witnessed at the royal funeral. He undoubtedly prepares more of the same.
Right.
Well, we're going to put a stop to that corpse-robbing bastard before that happens. If the Sate army can't handle him, then it falls on us to do it.
The day of calamity we were warned about is just 9 days away. We need to stop that necromancer before then.
We're off.
happened?
Okay, you have reportable quests. Yes, we do.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Yes, there should be an option to, oh, that just gave me an autosave. There should be an option with channel points to give a save reminder. Rather than typing that in, that'll just ping it to me rather nicely.
Ah, have you perhaps helped out at the Hushed Honeybee? Please tell me what it was like there.
So the honeybee's cooking. I recounted to him the full story of my time as a sous chef.
Grand, isn't it?
I see. So it's all in the preparation. If I'm hearing you right, it sounds as though Miss Fabian is rather particular about the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned. Not just anyone can get their hands on that here, can they? I knew she was no ordinary innkeeper.
Now what am I to do?
As I believe I mentioned, the place I work serves high-class clientele, and the head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. Just being a Nydia, I get a cold shoulder from Glamar and Rogue nobles in particular. To be expected in society as it stands today.
What in
The head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife. Probably why he sticks me with all the busy work and chores. I suppose I should be grateful. I have a job at all, honestly. But still, there are a lot of days when I question why I'm putting up with any of this. So I just wanted confirmation of a simple fact I think I've always known to be true. That the skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the Hushed Honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. Hey! Oh, and of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Hell yeah. Give me that wisdom, baby.
Now then.
Whoa, we did it! We did it! Rank 2. Wisdom, 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, Fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
For better or worse, we've learned a lot about this country's attitudes towards different tribes. Who knew prejudice could even extend to cooking? But it's heartening to know people are working to make it better. So we've got to keep up our own fight too.
What on earth are you doing?
Fantastic. Thank you for the save reminders, y'all. Do that in a little bit. We can now refine items at the church. Yes, we can. Yes, we can.
But why?
Close your aim.
So let's go do that.
Close your aim. Let us share our faith.
Closer. Yes, let us purify our armaments. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. That'll boost its attack in a crazy amount, but normal attacks become fire. Wow! Foreman's jacket. Whoa! Whoa! I mean, we gotta take both of these. We gotta take both of them. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, we purified a piece of equipment. Stroll just got yoked. Gotcha. We cannot buy blessed water from a church. So we just used all of our, Wait a minute. Didn't the humans have, like their hands over their faces as well? Or maybe one of them did.
Back again.
What is it? Come to ask about the job? I don't think so. Oh, okay, okay. Alright. If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman.
Yes.
Well, well, I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now I'd like to see what you're made of.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte.
Full voice acting!
I run this shop and manage
New
to
ally?
Igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad.
Oh, here we go.
Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
They're unnecessary.
They're not really necessary.
Well, well. You say that with such confidence. Interesting. All right, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
That's a secret! That's funny. I love that these are both kind of the same thing. But this is just the funny option here. I have to do this. I have to do this. Like, that'd be funny.
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Well, okay, hold on. These are kind of non-answers here. I shouldn't say, and everyone's faith is their own. Everyone's faith is their own.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism.
Nice. I like my
Well,
choices, the way that was
that's enough for
interpreted.
me. Yes. I think there's potential in you.
Ooh.
I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission.
Ooh.
You're fit for the task.
Do
The
tell.
fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important?
Yeah.
Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
Trusted.
How are you
Trusted.
connected with Grius?
I hardly think that there's discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously.
Oh, yeah,
There's
we're
also
taking
the
this.
option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
Hell yeah. It's a strange request, but someone connected to Grius probably wouldn't try to trick us. Doesn't seem like a bad deal between the compensation and treasure.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
Alright.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's
Okay.
only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
I need to slay Guptaros in Belega Corridor. The informant in Grand Trad is usually at the Hushed Honeybee Inn on Sunshade Row, should have more details. Okay. Pious Igniter, Courage Increase, no deadline. Fantastic.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
Hell yeah.
And right there's
Just
a
a
labyrinth.
just a bonus combat spot. Fun. Wait, so we can travel there right
Here's
now if
where
we
we
wanted
are
to?
now.
We'll face danger.
If we traveled there
We'll
right
face
now, would
danger.
it take time? I'm guessing not, because I don't see any clock symbol. It's a side dungeon? Okay. Gotcha. Cool.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
Nice. The big thing about that is that's a way to level up a bunch before we go fight in the Grand Cathedral. The monster at Belega Corridor, right? I bet an informant would know something about it. Hunting outside the city is a good idea, but don't forget our mission is in the Grand Cathedral. To get there, you can exit from the large south gate, or speak with me and I'll call for you a carriage. Awesome. Awesome. So now, I guess the question is, we shouldn't buy anything in here because we'll get the discount. Come by again. Okay, cool. So it's probably something where we have to do this job and then we'll get access to it then. It's 100% meant to be tackled after the main story dungeon. It's way harder, but the challenge is fun. Oh, yeah, we can look at the quest difficulty. I see. 2.5 versus 2. Good to know, good to know.
This I cannot fathom.
Oh, why?
All right, then.
Okay.
Let's head there right away.
I'm just incredulous.
Hang on a minute, you.
Yes, I can. Grand Cathedral.
Hello there.
Let's go see our special rock.
Isn't that? Let's see.
Nice.
Yep.
But Harriet
All right,
Innocent's in the Grand Cathedral.
Let's go.
All right.
What's it all got to do with us anyway? Just can't stand it. Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Now, where was I?
Let's go to more in academia.
Oh,
Why, that's a new archetype. Might ask you for a demonstration.
Kitty! I'm able to forget the hustle of the outside world, even if for a moment. Okay, so it doesn't seem like we'll probably ever get stats
Hello.
again from that. Seeker's research.
My assignment was for you to develop the healer. From the looks of it, there's still progress to
I
be
can
made.
hardly wait.
It matters not who develops it. All I ask is that it be strengthened to level 10. I look forward to seeing it in its full glory. Cool, cool. Okay, so it can be anybody. That's handy, to say the least. Yeah, I kind of want to keep maining the mage. But I guess we can spread the XP gain around a bit. So if anything, what I'll do is I'll go here.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Channel
I'm
the
counting on
warrior.
Of course.
Cool.
I see.
So this is the soul of the warrior. A thrill runs through me at the prospect of wielding my sword on the front lines. I shall keep to this way of life. My determination is no mere ruse.
I've acquired a new power.
So no, we will not channel this warrior archetype. But my thought specifically is that what we can do, because now we have two physical type options here. Like, why wouldn't we, right?
All right.
Sure, just to give her an actual physical
Perhaps
skill.
this?
Cool. And then I guess we can put wind over here
What's this?
so that when we go in with the healer, we'll actually be able to deal with the wind enemies. So we'll be the this dungeon counter mage with also some healing skills eventually. And then for Stroll, let's give him the Seeker
I
as
see.
his secondary.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Stroll with his
Of
power.
course.
Yeah.
I see. And this is the soul of the Seeker. So be it. I'll do my best to prove worthy of the name, to restore honor to the nobility.
Right. I could get used to this.
And then no, we will not channel this. So then if anything, what we'll do here... Wait. We'll give him...
All right.
Well, hold on. Actually, let me think about it. It might actually be kind of cool to give him healing. Because there's going to be a statue that's not... it's immune to physical, basically.
All right.
Yeah, let's try this for now.
This should do the trick.
Cool. Yeah, I guess we'll save this, yeah. His sword is fire, he's already fine against physical immune. True, but wind is the weakness, potentially, though.
Oh. You'll come again.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Okay. For now, call me crazy,
You're not getting off the hook for that.
but there's not really much to do before just going to the dungeon, it feels like. Like, I feel like I could do the dungeon now. So what does everybody do? Oh! Oh, never mind. Spend time with Hulkenberg. Spend time with Stroll. Spend time with... Okay, no. Never mind. I want to spend time with party members.
All right, then. Let's go.
Are any of them here?
Please, Hunches, if you can help. Fancy a bit of info?
See if you have any... Ah, Ox Demon of Belega Corridor. Yeah, here we go.
Want in on this?
Who told you about Belega Corridor? That place may still harbor some treasure, since not many know about it. However, word has it that deep within is a grotesque Guptaros, a gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's quite famous amongst adventurers. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace, and it'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength. The next hit could kill you straight off. Okay, so no mages or healers. Good to know. That said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attack. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them.
Just between us.
If you can, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you to escape, but you may just be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of Gooborns out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords and spears. Cool. Cool. Just to warn you, it's full of monsters that make the ones in Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. If you go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you'll face. That's all I can offer you for now. Should you survive, do return. If you've got the coin, I'll have more information for you. Okay, cool. Good. Good info.
Incredulous. What in the
Damn, what am I to
blazes?
do? I don't think I'll be able to travel outside the city for quite some time. Bloody hell, were you eavesdropping on me, Elder?
Now what am I to do?
Anyway, with the rebellion at the Grand Cathedral getting all the attention,
The bandits are free to run roughshod across the wastelands. Anyone who walks out there is easy prey. Good to know.
Maria.
I will be responsible for Maria, I assure you. I will give her the best care I can. You all need to focus on your own priorities now.
Anxiously.
Okay. Okay.
What's happened?
Cool. So we have to do the dungeon before any kind of social link advancing. That's good to know.
Unstinking believable.
Oi there!
A resort man dropped his mag pouch around here, and well, I'm a damn fool, so I wanted to cash it immediately, but it ain't raining today. The worse the weather, the better the conversion rate. So when the sun comes out, you'll be getting less.
What is it?
Right.
Oh, you're not getting off the boat.
Should I be calling it Mag or Madge? I like Madge, but
What you need?
I don't really care if I switch it up. What are you staring at? Got no executions planned for the time being. Or do you envy my job? Sorry, I've got no plans on stepping down.
You're not getting off the
Freaking
hook for
weirdo? No.
What'll I do?
Hard G for Magala. Ah, right.
Ow, Camelby. What can I do?
Let's talk with her.
Excuse me.
Wait, I have to chip in again? Hold on. Madge for Majestic.
I see.
What can I do? What are you playing
That
at?
reminds me.
What are you playing at?
That reminds me. Hey, remember?
He said he feels a connection with fairies or something. I mean, his story has me pretty curious. There's something so mysterious about it. Maybe you could increase your imagination if you talk to him.
Playing at?
Okay. We could find our imagination,
Let's head there right away.
our imagination guy.
What's happened?
Oh, damn. So that's what that damn Louise.
I wonder.
Alright. Let's listen to the man's tale.
My thanks.
Imagine that. Getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern.
Long ago.
Now, this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once, far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself.
Come on.
So he defied his elders? Your ancestor sounds like a handful. Runs in the family, huh? Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully.
Nevertheless.
But then, something bathed in a warm light caught his eyes and approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down! You can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy, pulsing with light. He was so relieved, his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself." And she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
Huh, I think the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air.
Time marched on and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived. Oh, but would you look at the time? We'd better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around. A script by the story of the mysterious fairy. I feel like my imagination improved.
All right.
Oh, so maybe the next time I interact with him, it'll be a larger amount because the story will end eventually. It's cool. It's kind of like the books in Persona, like investing a little bit at a time. Let's see how Maria's doing. He still seems to be in bed.
I'm just incredulous.
Yeah.
We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. If you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted beedu. We could... Wait. So then, this is again just helping her out with the shop in general, so we might make some money. But hold on, I need to see something here.
What now?
She's a follower, right? No, she's not. So that might just be a way to get money. And tolerance, yeah. Huh.
All right then. I'm just incredulous.
Or maybe she becomes a follower if we help her enough.
Yeah.
Let's help her. Let's help her.
You're a big help.
I appreciate the help. Let's get you into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
We finished preparing the fish, so now we just have to put these in that pot?
Then...
Okay, the next thing we need to prepare is the cockatoo woolly cloud omelet. Wait, this is the same thing.
Let's try this.
Whoa.
Okay.
Nice job.
More tolerance, yeah. Okay, we're growing it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Time indeed marches on.
Let's make it happen.
What now?
Oh, good point about saving, LPK, yeah.
What's happened?
Seeing the corpse of that human left to rot in the plaza, I can't help but think of all the people murdered in my village. Shall we head to the Grand Cathedral today, Captain? The decision is yours, but I'm anxious to finish this as soon as possible.
Yeah.
I understand. Preparation is key, but we can't forget that innocent lives are at stake.
What's happened?
I apologize for making you shoulder the burden of captaincy.
So?
Yeah, I have things to do. Okay. We might start doing this, but I want to just go and take a look around first. I don't know. At this point... at this point... Wait, went into the Tradia Desert. Can I leave the city and do combat stuff without spending time?
All right then. Go.
What's happened?
It's the mission.
What now?
I see. I see. But I thought that's what the Belega corridor is. Unless that takes multiple days. You got one guide. Trady Desert is a mission you can unlock after completing the story dungeon. Oh, I see, I see, I see. And I feel like we just start the dungeon, y'all, right? Like, I feel pretty confident. If anything, it would be kind of nice. Whoa. Just increase max HP by 5. Nice. We could boost our healer archetype. Since I can switch archetypes in the dungeon, I don't feel like I'm going to have an issue with the resources. Like, I don't feel like I'm going to have an issue with resources at all. But it could be nice to rank up.
But they're yet innocent.
Screw it. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
What's happened?
All right.
Hey,
Oh, before I forget, here's this Ariadne's thread. This Ariadne's thread is for you. If you ever need to return to the entrance in a flash, this is a must-have. You never know when you'll find yourself in a tight spot, so don't go exploring without one. You can pick them up at general stores. Yeah, I feel like I've got a good amount of items in general. So we'll save here with a new one because we're actually going into the dungeon now.
Onward.
Okay, we must go after him. We cannot let the royal scepter fall into his hands.
Oh, definitely.
Grace entrusted things to us. So let's make good on our promise. That's all I want. But for now, we need to deal with that necromancer. We must stop him.
And then, yeah. We are good to go.
Got it.
Right, let's go then.
what do you think?
Ready to go after that necromancer? Yep.
Let us hurry.
Let's make haste. He cannot be allowed to reach his aims. Time to roll out. Still signs of Magla throughout, but at least their attempt to ambush us failed.
Alcis,
Hey,
we don't have time to be feeling sorry. We've got to take the opportunity to do what we can. And to make sure that Grace's death wasn't in vain.
Yes.
I know. Let's proceed.
We're off. What?
Okay. Could be a new companion.
Ow! Oh, jeez. What's going on here?
Did someone get here before us? Of all the places.
You lot thought it was safe to come this way. This really isn't the time to pay your respects.
Okay.
No easy way to say it, but this place, I don't know, it ain't right. There's dead folk shambling about. And that's after I cleaned house. Don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
Oh.
Wait. Is it your intention to enter the
The spiked gauntlets.
How do you know it connects?
Hell yeah.
Because we're the ones who cleared the path. But I assume we'll meet more resistance inside. I beg your pardon, but are you not injured? Shouldn't you consider turning back?
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission?
Oh.
I've got my own reasons.
Damn. Please stop and treat your wounds.
At the very least, you need to stop and get those wounds treated.
I can't do that. My friend's trapped in there.
Oh.
And the soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back.
Oh.
I can't just sit and do nothing.
We'll rescue her.
Then we will rescue her.
Hey, wait! Before you go making promises like that.
No. Now that we know about this, we must act to save these people.
What's your game exactly?
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
Let's do it.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Some other reason you're willing to help a Parapus.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top of the cathedral regardless. Is it not the wiser course to let us do as we've promised than to risk your life charging ahead?
Fine. Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a Parapus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair. You'll know her when you see her. If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you. I swear.
This one's important.
Definitely a new party member eventually. All right, we got a quest. Let's do it.
Oh, come on.
Too nice, you know that? But I'm worried too. I hope we find her fast.
Oh.
She must be waiting for help to come, so please find her quick as you can. Alright. Let's go.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Yeah, nice work.
Hey, good one.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, new section. Getting in was easier than I thought it'd be. Doesn't look like there's anyone patrolling the area. How strange. I expected less resistance this way, but not this. Have they not enough soldiers?
Oh well.
In any case, it works out better for us. Capturing that necromancer isn't our only goal here anymore.
Yeah, we need to save the hostages while security still lacks. Let's check out what's inside.
Strange.
Didn't seem like there was a way backwards over there, but...
Watch out. We've been spotted.
By what? Something above?
There they go.
I see.
Let's push through.
Skilled.
Come on, you go.
Head down. Keep it up.
I'm right here.
Weak against this. Do it again.
This
There we
battle's
go.
ours.
Nice.
Let's go. A tough one.
Huge.
I won't hold back. Hold on.
Okay, so let's see
We're evenly
which ones are
matched.
these.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
Okay.
Let's go.
Get some wind and maybe fire it at this one.
Wind. Let's keep
got
this up.
it.
In the
Okay,
name
no.
of justice. Let's do this.
Let's try a little bit of a weak AoE physical
We'll
here.
combine our strength.
I'll cut you down.
Hoo hoo hoo!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Damn.
The
Nice.
next one will fall just as easy.
Victory is ours.
The orb?
Safety.
Yeah, that was weird. It like disappeared. No, I saw it. I just backed up a little bit there. I just thought it wouldn't disappear.
Hey!
That orb is a rare spawn? Oh! The orb enemies run away from you. I see. That makes a lot of sense.
This place.
It's as I thought.
If so,
Okay. Oh. Yeah. So quick travel between the two.
Then
Cool. And these are pretty straightforward there. Let's resume exploring.
let's go.
Wait. Hold on. Why would it let me save in there?
Got it.
Can I save in here? Talk to allies, I guess. It's a great relief to discover a safe point here. I believe it will take some effort to reach our quarry. But still, we mustn't take too long. I do not know what this day of calamity is. This day of calamity Piffle is about, but he's definitely up to no good. Honestly, I'd be more surprised if something didn't happen. It's completely abnormal for there to be this much magla in the city. We encountered a similar phenomenon in the abandoned mines up north, but I can't believe we're seeing it even here in Grand Trad. To tell the truth, I've seen this happen on my travels many times before. It seems to be happening across the entire kingdom.
No.
And based on experience, these occurrences cannot be the work of that mage alone. We need to put a stop to this before it spreads outside the cathedral. Okay, here we go. Now let's do in here.
Let's go.
Cool. Make a record. Yeah.
No. Looks like they found it.
We won't lose
you
this fight.
face the knight errant Hulkenberg.
Okay.
I won't hold back. Flare! In the name of justice, warrior!
See how physical does.
Right on target.
Yo, the crit! The crit!
Fight as one.
I'm counting on you!
Raw.
Let's go! No! A miss?
There they go.
God damn it,
Some enemies
no!
are still around. Careful now.
I'm right here.
Right.
Let's settle this.
Wow. Okay.
Let's go. Is there another way?
They're weak to ice.
Ice.
Let's stop them cold.
Damn. Okay.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Well. Okay. Then.
What a mess.
You could just do
Try some of
this.
Right, let's keep this up.
Observe the enemy.
If I say so myself.
Nice.
For all that we strive for. Sever. The numbers dwindle.
They will fight
Got
with
this
pride.
handle.
I won't hold back.
Let's pass, actually.
In the name of justice.
There we go. Yeah.
Taste steel.
Let's wrap this up.
Boom.
Roll always comes through. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Oh, power of heroes!
The power of healing. We're looking good here.
I can't afford to hold back. Try some of this!
Damn.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There's no way I'm stopping.
Satisfactory.
Huge XP,
I
like very
continue to
early.
grow.
That'll do it.
Ah!
Okay. Let's see if we can get it one more time. Give it a shot here.
Let's go.
See if we can go for it again.
Ah! Ah!
This is bad. They're onto us.
We can't get sloppy.
Stay sharp. Strike.
I should have tried to get a stun off. I got worried about hitting the other guys, so let's go for a pass here.
Now, what's the play?
Let's go for
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our
just
toes.
go for a basic melee attack.
Hit their weak point.
Oh, fire is their weak point. Oh.
Perhaps not.
I have to go for
We stand together.
jump thrust.
We'll team up!
And thus I end it.
The power of healing. We're looking good here.
I shall fight as the... Taste steel!
There they go.
Damn.
There's some enemies left.
Damn.
Stay sharp.
Come on.
That was brilliant.
I'm right here.
They are.
Let's give him a fight.
Okay.
Stay calm, everyone.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Try some of this! Right, let's keep this up!
By the
Great
sworn
job,
oath of
Thrall.
knighthood.
Okay.
Fight there!
True remaining.
The
We're
power of
counting
healing.
on
We're
you.
looking good here.
In the name of... Taste steel! Plus one!
Stroll always comes through. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Huh, take this!
It's okay. I'm counting on you.
I can't afford... Try some of this!
Okay.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do.
I'm sure greater
Nice.
triumphs
We
lie
have
ahead.
AoE healing now.
Whew. That should do it.
Yeah, let's try it one more time and see if we can actually get the stun.
Got it.
Let's go.
Yeah, if I waste MP, it's not the end of the world.
What now?
So locking on is left button.
I see the enemy. Forward! Charging in. Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Let's give this all we've got.
There we go. Huge. Okay. So what we'll do here first.
Let's work together.
Not this.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Pass.
We're looking good here.
Now, what's the play? Try some of this!
Hit their weak point.
Is everyone all right?
Nice.
Let us fight as
Okay,
one.
we'll do this.
Let me help!
Behold my power!
Let's stay
Fantastic.
calm. I'm counting on you.
In the name of Taste Steel!
Okay.
For all that we strive for! I strike with conviction! Still standing, I
It's
see.
okay.
Hell
We're
yeah.
looking good here.
I can't afford... Try some of this!
Just don't miss. Clean, clean. We take those.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Splintering ice crystal.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Fantastic. Lots of archetype XP though.
Good. 'Tis done. To greater heights.
Okay. So now Hulkenberg can heal outside of combat. Love it,
Some
love
enemies
it.
are still around.
Come on! Right there. Time for some close combat.
This is a
We strike first.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Oh! That was some Dragoon moves there. I love that.
The next one's yours.
I shall fight as the... Try some of this!
I will fight just to try some of
Is
this.
everyone all right?
always comes through.
Nice!
Oh, wrong move. Nah, for these guys, let's just melee.
Take this!
Let's stay calm.
And
In the name of justice! Taste Steel! Two
nice.
remaining.
Only two
I
enemies
stand
And she should be able to get this one with a melee attack.
They yet cling to life.
Barely missed. Or didn't finish it. So then he will finish it here.
I can't afford to hold. Try some of this!
Damn.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay. Is that the end then?
Oh, that's just
Cleared the way.
a lot of leveling. Alright, so now we'll save here, then move on. Oh, cool. Save that one here.
Let's go.
Alright, let's roll out. Hold on. I can just also quickly...
On your guard!
kill those, and then run.
Looks like we lost him.
Right there.
Whoa!
Brace yourself.
It traced me like that. Wild.
Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
Damn.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off
Okay.
him.
Let's escape if we can.
Should have figured.
There's no way out of this.
Oh. Oh no. Well, that's fine. We can just reload.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Yeah.
Oh, please! Hold on.
Okay. Surprised they won't let you just quit and reload.
No point wasting this. Taste steel! Moment of truth.
I stand.
Hell yeah.
I shall be as a shield.
I will fight with pride. Healer! With healing power.
Plus needed.
I owe you.
That's crazy.
In the name of justice.
We can do this.
Try some of this!
Hit your weak point.
Observe
Keep it
the
up,
enemy.
Stroll.
Come! Is that all?
They're seizing their
Your
chance while
Highness.
Hulkenberg's anxious.
Only a flesh wound.
Tanking goes hard though. That's a lot of damage. We're just soaking. Retrying the battle from the start, does that like take me out of combat though? But I don't think that's what you guys are talking about.
Let's finish this!
In the
I
name
said
of
no,
justice.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Come on, Stroll. Yeah, then I don't see any reason to retry.
Only a flesh wound.
As far as how it's going, it's actually going pretty well for being ambushed.
Let justice prevail. Not now. Fight there!
Let's stay calm. I'm counting on you.
I can't afford to hold back. Taste steel!
I stand ready.
Comes through.
They'll not break my defenses.
I will fight. Guard up!
Oh,
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some
you
healing.
can retry and try to run again. Ah, I see.
Try some of this!
Hit your weak point.
Is
Keep
everyone
it up,
all right?
Stroll.
I'll stay my
Captain's
blade.
on his last leg.
The next one's yours.
I shall
Someone, get him
taste
healed up.
steel!
Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay?
There is still danger here.
All right, that's a little
Stay
rough,
vigilant.
but you know, not too bad. Okay, let's see. Does it auto use the best form of out of combat healing? 100? Wow. That's pretty good.
I see the enemy. Come on!
Hey, good one.
Let's push through! All right,
My
how's that?
archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Cool. Come on. Oh, what the hell are those things?
Oi, you're late. You were supposed to be here ages ago. The thing is,
What was I supposed to do about it? Can't use the lift. I had to take those bloody endless stairs to get here. Just keep an eye on that lock locked up in the spare room upstairs. The key's on the desk I mentioned before.
me.
Yeah, I heard you already. What was the point of taking hostages anyway? More work than it's worth.
Leave me be.
They're obviously to stop the state army from coming in, no? Use your head, would you? Now hurry up and switch with me. Start slacking off and the white clads will probably know it.
Absurd.
They're no friends of ours. Must be nice to be so superior because you get a white cape. I assume that's Louise's private army. They lack discipline, though. I imagine this guard was hastily thrown together.
Hey.
They had colored uniforms, but they mentioned white ones. What's that about? The rank of a soldier in Louise's private army is signified by the color of their uniform. Those with uniforms bearing colors are common soldiers. These elites have pure white uniforms and are thusly called white clads. Oh, the guard's leaving. Wouldn't this be a good opportunity to help the hostages? A good point. I'm not seeing many guards around. And if we've just army dogs to deal with, we'll be able to manage.
All right.
All right then.
Let's save the hostages while we've got the chance.
Let's hurry.
All right, let's go. Seems as though it's locked.
Oi! Let's go! Please, we have families! At least let the injured go. At this rate, they won't.
We're here to help. We need a key to open the room. We'll look for it right away. Just hold on.
Okay, help us, please.
Hurry.
Let us hurry and find the key. I believe they said it was on a desk somewhere.
We're off.
Yes, they did.
Let's push through!
Impressive as ever.
Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it.
Yo, we're good. He hasn't noticed us.
What?
Oh, hold on. Is this?
Yeesh. Hey,
You better not wake him up. I sure hope so.
Ah, here we go.
nice.
Looks like the key to the room. Should be able to help the hostages
go.
now.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Get some gear here.
We found
I
something.
love it.
Gambler's jewel. Luck? Whoa, luck augmentation. Okay.
What now?
Give that to Stroll. Wait. What did we grab? Gambler's Jewel. Weird. Why is it not letting me... Oh, it is right there. Yeah, of course. Awesome. Oh, hell yeah, I didn't know you started Metaphor. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we're, having a lot of fun with it thus far.
We are spotted.
Come and get. Forward!
Let
Got
us
him.
settle this.
Get ready.
We're looking good here.
I can't afford to. Taste steel!
Boom.
The engine's sight!
Observe the enemy. To you.
It's okay. The next one's yours.
Now, what's the play? Try some of this! Let's wrap this up!
I stand ready.
Honestly, just keep sending it to our boy. Okay, he can one tap all of them.
I can't afford. Taste steel!
As long as he doesn't miss, at least.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's keep boosting this.
It feels good to get stronger. I'm eager to see you use that.
Huge. Okay, so honestly, at this point, I'd probably want to do a little bit of skill and
Right
ability.
They noticed us.
All right. How's that?
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy.
Oh, that's cool.
Hey,
There's
good one.
that little leap there is really,
Nice.
really helpful.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
There they are. Charging in.
Okay, let's chill on going towards them. Oh,
Right there.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I see the enemy.
Hey, good one.
Forward! Time for some close call. Charging in. Forward!
I knew you could
wait,
do
that's way better than what I was doing.
That might be of use later.
All right.
it.
How's
I
that?
knew you could do it.
right there.
Let's push through. We strike first.
Okay.
And we're winning.
Okay.
Looking good here.
Now, what's the play? Try some
Let's
of
go.
this! Right, let's keep this up.
Observe the enemy.
Yeah, we
I
chill.
defer to you.
I will fight. I'm counting on you.
I can't afford to hold back. Taste steel! Almost finished!
And then if anything, we just kind of chill. Yeah, because we don't want them to lose stun by attacking them.
We're looking good here.
I shall fight. Try some of this!
Observe the I'll stay my blade.
I'm counting on you.
No. Taste steel!
Easy.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Okay, so now I don't really want to deal with the white wolves right now because they can be a lot stronger. Ooh. Nothing.
Intruder!
Oh, I think they see us.
Let's go back over here.
We've shaken them. It ought to be safe now.
Come on!
Quick, let's
Oh.
This is our chance. Forward!
get in there and
I don't think I actually wanted to go this way.
Now, what's the play? Taste steel! Two remaining.
Hey, it's free XP, but you know.
To you.
We're looking good here.
I shall fight. Try some of this! Let's wrap this up!
By the
Stroll
sworn, I'll
always
stay
comes
my blade.
through.
The next one's yours.
In the taste steel!
Easy.
What a
Bifo Sosa, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub.
energy up, everyone!
Yeah, I got the key to help them, so I should be just
That'll
heading
do
back
it.
up. Yeah, yeah.
Please.
Is that you? Hurry and let us out of
Yeah.
here. We brought the key. We'll get you all out of here.
Onward.
We're going to open it now, so stay away from the door.
Thank you.
Okay, I don't think this is where our friend's Parapus little girl is, yeah.
Thank you so much. I was sure my number was up there. No, we were too late for some. If only we could have done something.
Still, 'tis good that some yet live. Are there any other hostages here?
I don't know. I was hearing screams from all around when it first began, but now
It's terrible.
This is awful. None of these people were even armed.
Let's hurry.
right now we need to focus on the survivors. Make ready to leave and we'll escort you to the exit.
Okay,
Now then.
The others have all escaped to safety. You're the last of them. Thank you for everything. We're in your debt.
Hey,
oh, would you know anything about a Parapus girl here? She'd have black hair, and we know she wears a yellow flower hair clip.
Parapus girl. That sounds familiar, but I think I saw her among the casualties.
what?
No! Wait, does that mean...
Damn it.
If you knew her, please see that she's returned to her family for a proper burial. She was rallying behind the wounded until the last.
Of course, we'll do what we can.
Sorry.
Stroll and I will see this man safely away. As we do, will you not tend to the poor Parapus girl? It's a burden I am loath to place on you alone, but... yeah...
Look at her ears. She's a Parapus.
Hey, wait.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry I'm late.
She cradled her friend in her arms, whispering the words, "I'm sorry" to her over and over.
Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean. I tried, I really did. I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So, this is all I have right now, but...
Oh.
Give me a little time, would ya? I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
This is plenty, yeah.
This is more than enough.
What? You joking? You only helped me because you recognized me, yeah? You really don't know? I'm Katharina, the bounty
Oh! Oh!
hunter. And you just helped a Parapus without expecting anything in return? Doesn't that just take the cake?
Oh, sick! Well, you were in trouble.
I mean, weren't you in trouble?
Proper weird you are. I'll tell you though, I gave her that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron. Things went belly up and she got that baron to safety, but didn't make it out herself. And when he heard the news, do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a Parapus could be useful once in a while.
That's horrible.
That's horrible.
Isn't it? Oh, I thought so too. A world like that. I'd tear it down with my own 2 hands if I could. People are suffering. And all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
Yeah. I feel the same.
I couldn't have said it better.
Right. I can see as much in your eyes. Matter of fact, I see a lot in your eyes.
Uh-huh.
You're cutting a path. And it's no small prize you're after.
Join us.
I don't know if we'll cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there. That's a promise.
Yeah! And it's Katharina. I can sense Katharina's righteous spirit and faith in me.
The loyal hunter, Katharina.
The brawler.
Within her dwells the virtue of the brawler.
Oh, sick.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Here we go then. Let's see which of us changes the world first.
I'm loving all these unique physical type archetypes. Oh, that's gonna look cool.
Now, I'm gonna take this poor girl home. Catch you later. If we can both stay alive that long.
Okay.
Got it.
That should make the last of the hostages. I don't think we have anything to do on this floor anymore.
Pushing forward.
Let's continue on then. The necromancer we're after is on the top floor.
Stay present and focused.
Let's get our gear.
Well.
Exorcist Knuckles. Ooh. Okay.
That
looks like a Mirage of the cat from Academia. What is it doing here?
That?
Well, Moore did mention that the cat would help us on our journey. I think he wants you to pet him. By petting the Mirage of Moore's pet cat, you can save your progress in dungeons like you would in the Magla Hollow. You can also prepare yourself in Academia to return to the dungeon entrance. If you spot him, try petting him.
What do you think?
Well, yeah, we're going to definitely save. That's awesome! He's saying he'll record our journey up to here. Probably has something to do with that weird igniter hanging around his neck. Cool.
Let's hurry.
And then let's go to Academia really quick.
Would you look at this?
I sense the power of a new archetype. So, based on...
Welcome.
So what... Right, we need to level 10.
I can hardly wait.
Cool. If we were to inherit skills, we could do is go to Lafayette. We could go to Mage. And then we could go... Ooh. Both of these sound really good to inherit.
All right.
Let's do Medi.
this could work.
Then as far as archetypes to study, deals weak physical strike damage to one enemy, power proportional to caster's remaining HP. Oh. Okay. Okay. Nice. Oh. This caster attack and defense for 3 turns. Nice. Okay, so a very simple character type, but just big hits. Hits hard. Okay. Synthesis with the warrior, brawler, or berserker lineages. Okay. AoE strike to all enemies 1 to 3 times is awesome. Energy ray deals heavy physical light damage to one enemy, power proportional to cast remaining HP. That's kind of weird. Wait, so light damage would scale with magic, but this is a... That's weird. Huh. I guess if you have a good weapon, it doesn't matter anyway. This is where it's at. This is where it's at. AoE 1 to 3. Okay, that's awesome. It's physical, so attack stat? Oh, wait, hold on. I thought it said light. Oh! Oh! Wait. Heavy physical light damage. Wait. Why is the... Oh! Weak physical strike damage. Oh, that's nuts. Okay, that's really good. That's really good. Okay, for Hulkenberg, I'm gonna actually have them pick up the brawler here. Because they have high endurance in general.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the independent truth hunter, the earnest heart who sees the potential in all, striving for ever greater heights.
Okay.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh. I love the way it's like color is kind of connected to her hair. If thou art prepared to expend thine own vitality and plunge into the fury of battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the brawler. And what's cool about this is I can give her the tanking abilities in conjunction with being a brawler to have NEBs attack her and get her health low so that her damage hits harder when it's her turn. So this is the power of the brawler's soul. There is a certain honor in making one's own body such a weapon. I will break through. Discipline is no stranger to me. Okay, that's fantastic. And then we'd be able to equip the Exorcist Knuckles immediately, too. Let's try it. The defense is going to be low. Let's try it. Why not? It's more damage the higher your health, not lower. Oh! Power proportional to caster's remaining HP, I guess, could mean... Proportional meaning a percentage. I see, I see. That's why it's called Perfect Punch, too. Not like Brutal Punch. Oh, then this is not nearly as interesting, because then every time you use this ability, it gets weaker for the next time. Oh. Unless it's not percentage and it's actually by a flat amount. Oh, interesting. Leveling up this one also requires a level 10 mage, which is, I mean, that's honestly not hard to do, but... Okay. Let's roll out like this, then. rank increased by 20.
Whoa.
Oh.
Let's go back
You'll
to
come
reality.
again, won't you?
Cool. All right, now we're grooving. Kind of flexing around within the system, having fun with it. And honestly, Stroll is carrying so much that we can just...
There they are.
Let's push through.
that we can just level up everybody else.
I see the enemy.
Cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
There they are.
Forward.
This could be our chance.
Hey, yeah.
Forward.
Okay.
I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better
Oh.
choice.
Let's pass.
In the name of justice, let's
see.
make an end of it.
Bamboo splitter. I mean, we don't need to use this, but that's another reason to have Hulkenberg with this archetype.
Hey, steal! 3 remaining. That'll do.
Always comes through.
With a single, let us fight as one.
We gotta try this.
Let me help.
Let's go. Meteoric fist. Ora, 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 ora! Holy shit.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad.
Oh, we love to see it. Oh my god. Wait, this is sick. Okay. So now we're back at the beginning here.
Right there.
Come on. How's that?
I see the enemy. Come on. Time for some close combat.
Let's take them all out.
Let's give this all we've got.
Not done yet.
We're looking good here.
In the name of try some of this. Almost finished.
Is everyone all right?
All right, now let's just try a basic attack and see how that looks.
Stay focused, Hulkenberg.
Let's stay calm.
All right.
The next one's yours.
Now,
Solid.
what's the play?
Finish them off and we're clear.
Steal.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Fire
everyone!
Fang.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Okay,
That'll
that's
do
rank
it.
2 for Hulkenberg there. So now, yeah, we just continue. Cool, so the cat's still showing up there on the map. That's good, that's good.
Right there.
Impressive as ever.
There they are.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Right there.
Cat.
This could be our
Nice
chance.
opening. Who makes the first move?
I'm counting on you.
I can't afford to hold back. Taste steal.
He doesn't know the definition of holding back. Look at that.
Stand ready. Still standing.
enemies
I will
left.
fight with
We're looking good here.
Now, what's the play? Try some of this. The end's in sight.
Observe the
Always comes through.
Oh, that's the crit! Oh!
Satisfactory.
Only one left. Finish them off.
The next one's yours.
In taste steal.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
So eventually, do they just start giving stats up to
There they
every,
Impressive
I
as
see the
ever.
enemy.
Forward.
Very impressive.
Right there.
That was
to just
brilliant.
every ability for your companions? Because that's like,
Did it!
Right there.
Come on.
Great job!
There they are.
On your guard.
these guys are a little bit
Careful now.
Little bit scarier. Okay, so let's head back up here.
I see the enemy. Okay,
Yeah.
let's give this all we've got.
Okay.
I shall fight as the noble. Try some of this! The engine's sight!
I
Good one,
stand
Silver.
ready.
Alright, let's do a little bit of this to see how
I'll destroy you.
strong it is.
Got one.
It's okay.
What?
Do this. The next one's yours.
Taste steel!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That was 185 with no
Satisfactory. Greater heights.
crit.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Ah, you found something. Let's take it with us.
There they are.
Impressive as ever.
I see the enemy.
On your toes, everyone.
There they are.
Doors sealed. We are spotted.
Forward! All right, how's that? Time for some close combat. I see the enemy.
You're gaining strength.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of strength, honestly.
That was brilliant.
There they are.
Oops.
Act
Okay.
fast. We'll win this.
Yeah, Brawler goes hard.
We're looking good here.
I can't afford to hold back. Taste steel! Right, let's keep this up.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for. I crush you. Numbers dwindle.
We're all counting on
The
you.
next one's yours.
In the net. Try some of this! Let's wrap this up.
Only one.
Is everyone all right?
Finish them off. We're clear.
Alright, see what the power difference is with this. That's not a big drop in
Okay, I don't
damage.
think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Well, we should try.
On your toes, everyone.
I see the enemy. Forward!
Squad, can you guys help?
Time for some close combat.
Worked out. Keep it up.
Charging in. Come and get.
Weak against this.
There we go. Alright, see how these do.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Okay,
Better be careful.
so... Trying to remember...
I won't hold back.
Could these be wind, potentially? Let's try it.
Scour.
No.
In the
No,
name
it's
of
not.
justice. Try
Okay.
some of this. Four remaining.
Is everyone all right?
Always comes through.
Join with me.
Let's see how this does here.
Two remaining.
You never let us down.
Slipped right through them.
All but 2. Wow.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
All right. We'll
I
pass.
shall fight as the noble I am.
Okay, we'll try fire now.
Taste steel! That's one!
They're weak to
We'll
fire
single
still.
fist.
All right.
To you.
It's okay. I'm counting on you.
Try some of this!
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it
stand
up.
ready.
Oh, and the crit, baby. We take those.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
No
I think I'm
damage.
getting used to this.
I think we
Huge.
got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Huge. Do we keep going for it? That was a pretty flawless,
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Stay
Right
vigilant.
there.
These ones aren't messing around.
Time for some close combat.
no! Damn it.
We'll hold our ground.
Shit. Yeah, this is death. This is death. This is
Is that all?
absolute total death here.
Down. Get
Well.
We're surrounded.
There's no way out of this.
All right, kill me. Kill me. Rip. Rip. Fantasy is dead.
So, fantasy is only fiction, is it?
Is it?
We
Oh, we're
found
here.
something. Let's take it with us.
I see the enemy.
Okay. Okay, this is not too bad then.
Right there.
Hey, great
There
job.
they are. All right, how's that?
That was
Forward.
brilliant.
Time for some close combat. Forward.
Gain strength.
Right there.
I think they see us.
Okay. So you won't deal with the wolves
On your
then.
toes, everyone.
There they are.
Let's push through. We strike first.
Top down in one fell swoop.
Ready for impact.
Oops, wrong
What's the
button
play?
there.
Try some of this! Moment of truth.
I stand let justice prevail. Come. Shatter. Numbers
got
dwindle.
one.
Let's take
it,
off.
Hulkenberg.
The crit though.
I can't afford to hold back. Taste steel! Let's wrap this up.
Good one, Stroll.
Autosave procs have to pick up items. Oh wow, that is fantastic.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, let's keep moving. Chill a little bit on the aggro here. Let's continue this way. This is the lift, right? I've never seen one this big before. Maybe I should have expected as much, seeing as this is the Grand Cathedral in the royal capital.
But
I doubt 'tis working at the moment. I can't be that foolish. Which means we've got to take the stairs. Yeah, let's see what we're working with here. Didn't look like any hidden items. Well, you ready to tackle this? I see no other path open to us. Yep, stairs it is. Hey, how far have we climbed? Feels like this goes on forever. Who knows? 'Tis too far to tell. All we can do now is keep moving.
Come on.
Why'd they have to make it so tall in the first place? It's way too big. Whose idea was this?
Well,
They probably wanted to show that the kingdom already belonged to Sanctism. Sometimes a good bluff is all it takes. From what I can tell, the state army's authority is all in name only. No credible substance to it.
I suppose.
As a knight, that pains me to hear. But frankly, I feel the same. The powers that be do not extend their hand to the weak. Which is likely why you see men like Louise doing as they please. It's the bloody end of the world.
Hey,
Louise will have to wait until after we've gone to the necromancer. We'll deal with him first. That we will, but I could swear I'd seen the man before. What was that? You're muttering. No, 'tis nothing. Let's hurry and get to the top. We haven't the time to dawdle. Oh my god, the stairs are never ending! Finally made it. I never want to see another step in my life.
However,
It seems the stairs do not reach the apex. How do we proceed upward from here? Surely there's a passage leading upwards somewhere. If we keep going up, there's bound to be a working lift around. At least there better be. True, though the enemy will be keeping watch over it. So our first order of business is to search this floor.
hey.
Hey, did you hear that? It's strangely noisy.
yeah.
What the bloody hell are they? Don't come any closer! Get away from me! Oh, is it the statues? Something's amiss. What in the world is happening?
What?
No items.
What was that?
What? Attacked by corpses. You're imagining things. You're supposed to be on our side. Get the hell out of here if you want to live! They're attacking! Get away from me! Stop! Ah! Hurry and barricade the door! Keep them away from us! The undead? What's the meaning of this? The soldiers are running away.
What?
It's hard to tell what's going on from here. Let's get closer. Okay, we got a save point here. Love that.
Here.
Okay. We are close.
Let's go.
To level 10 healer. How much longer do you plan to stream? Probably for another like 15 minutes or so. It's locked. A locked treasure chest. Who would dare? Yeah, they locked theirs.
Huh?
Hold on.
This is...
It looks like they're being manipulated by magic, like Alcys was. I suppose that's what the soldiers were afraid of.
However,
but the necromancer controls them, doesn't he? Why would he endanger his own forces? Probably because dead bodies are of more use to him, I'd say.
No way.
You've got to be kidding me. Is he insane? It would explain why there are so few guards on patrol. He was planning to leave this area to the dead to begin with.
damn it!
And that's why he massacred so many. Damn him. How can he treat people's lives like his playthings?
Stay on guard.
Save it for later. Be on guard for surprise attacks. We're not going to last long if we end up surrounded. Oh, unknown. That's lovely.
I see the enemy.
Keep an eye out.
Charging in.
Tis our opening for your turn.
Okay. All right.
By this power.
Let's see how light does.
Light. Let's finish this.
In the
Hell yeah.
Justice. Try some of this.
How about fire?
That one.
Is everyone
They're
alive?
weak to fire as well. Hell yeah.
I will fight with pride.
Now, what's the
Taste steel.
Strolls the goat.
Smooth finish. Great work.
Oh, way
everyone.
less XP though. Way less. This place is already done for. Send for backup. Isn't the white-clad unit up there? I can't get a hold of them. Damn it, what the hell do we do?
What in the...
No, I don't want to die. Someone save me. Ah!
So apparently...
I have a better healer mace. Oh, do I?
Right there. All right. How's that?
Amazing.
Forward. Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Is that the end then? Take the way.
There they are. Let's push through.
Right.
Yeah.
Settle this quick.
This is our chance.
Let's go. Flare. 2 remaining.
I shall fight as...
One down.
Try some of this.
Here's your weak point. Keep it up.
Is everyone
Stroll.
all right? It's almost decided.
Let's
That's
stay
it,
calm.
Hulkenberg.
The next one's yours.
Now, what's the...
Taste steel.
Smooth
Sick.
finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
I'll give it my all.
Try some of
We
this.
make the first move.
Hey.
This power. Light.
Boom.
Let's
That's
finish
one
this.
for the
I
captain.
can't afford to hope.
Keep it going.
Taste steel.
Here's your weak point. Keep it up.
With a
Stroll.
single fist. Stay
one.
focused.
Hulkenberg's
It's okay.
got this
We're looking
handled.
good here.
I shall...
Try some of this.
Clean, clean. This is a good place to stop.
Great work,
Okay.
everyone.
I'll think about it.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
There they are.
I don't think we
Okay,
can avoid a
still
fight here.
yellow. Let's go back to the...
What now?
Here. Oh, I do. Oh, shoot. It's way better. no difference there. Oh. Okay.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Cool, cool. Boosted everybody's stuff by a decent bit there. It's like a magic igniter adorned with gold. It's so damaged that it's unusable. Okay, so this stuff has all been... pretty messed up, but we can head this way now.
Right there.
All right, how's that?
Okay.
A preemptive
Fall down in one fell swoop.
Okay.
Let's go.
Flare!
2 remaining.
No.
Nice going, Captain.
Try some of this!
Hit your weak point.
With a
Keep
single...
it up, Stroll. Hulkenberg got one.
That's it, Hulkenberg. I can't.
Much better.
Taste steel!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. That should come in handy.
There they are.
Wait!
This
Oh!
won't stop us.
This is nothing.
Oh! Shoot, I thought I pressed Y.
Is that all?
Hulkenberg's sick.
Let's try and retreat here.
If we run, we live.
What leak is this?
Right there.
Please,
Let's push through.
There we go.
This battle's out.
Give
it my all. Let's go.
Quick, everyone, go!
Come forth, Royal Soul. Let's finish this.
I shall
Nice
fight
going,
as the no. Taste steel!
Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
One remaining.
Hulkenberg.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
We can do this.
Hulkenberg's
Can't. Try some of this!
full strength.
Yeah, Hulkenberg's got some kind of status effect on her right now.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
My whole body aches. Is there a cure for this disease?
Hold on.
What now?
How can I see what effect is on her? Do I just have to learn what that does?
Come on.
Quick, let's
Okay, let's give this all we've
stay
got.
calm, everyone. Hulkenberg's sick. She can't fight us with full strength.
In the name of taste steel! That's
Got
one!
one. Great job, Stroll.
Still standing, I
Let's
see.
stay calm. A tough one.
Hulkenberg's sick. She
Try
can't
some
fight
of
us with
this.
full strength.
More can tell you in academia, but like, is there no tooltip that shows in the menu what the actual
Remain
effect is?
steadfast. Some foes still draw breath. Draw steel. We are spotted.
We don't need to go after every
They must
single
have lost
enemy
sight of us.
here.
We can relax.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
They're onto us.
There they are.
All right, we did it!
Ooh. Okay, that's something.
I see the enemy.
On your guard! Oh, they saw us.
Whoa! What the hell is that?
It's terrible.
I can't believe they'd kill allied soldiers.
Look,
Look, there's something up ahead. Is that a magla crystal? Looks different than the ones we've seen before. Looks like some kind of demonic flower. Blast! Enemies!
Look at that!
That petal-like energy might be magma that's leaked from the crystal. I think that's what's drawing in monsters from the area. As a fitting look if the fiends are drawn to its scent. Better break it before moving on. Trance crystals have the power to attract enemies. Approaching a trance crystal will cause it to summon new enemies until it is broken. If you stumble upon one of these, try to prioritize in destroying it.
Let's do it.
There they are. All right. How's that? Come on.
Forgive me if I worried you.
I shall rise to the
I
occasion.
see the enemy.
You're weak against this. Do it again.
Right there. Forward! Charging in.
Watch out. Keep it up.
Time for some close combat.
Good job.
Oh,
Well,
that's fun.
over.
Pretty cool.
I imagine that would be of use.
I unlocked it. Nice. Shortcut achieved. Still locked there. Okay. That's fun. There might be others, but for now... Given how much there does seem to be ahead here, I think this would be a good time to call it. I'll stop here, go to Academia, throw a save.
Ah, how good of you to come.
And then... Healer's cruising right along. He's doing fine for now. Yeah, for now it's doing great. I do want to go back to Mage though. I'm sure it'll be easy to level up though. Okay. You can read the books for your archetypes. Oh, sure. Knight. In times of yore, there lived heroes who swore an abiding oath of loyalty and protection. Their souls together formed the power of the Knight. Among them, the adept sentinel of both steel and magic, I dubbed the Magic Knight, and the elite selfless paragon of grace, I dubbed the Paladin. Oh! Per its name, the Knight archetype is an unparalleled protector, but it is said that another elite form, the Knight's Shadow, is also known to exist. Yet in times of conflict, there are battles that cannot be solved by shield alone, and those of blade and spell must bear that burden. Let no knight forget this truth. Okay. That's fun. The Brawler. In times of yore, there lived heroes who tempered their bodies into unmatched weapons through discipline. Their souls together formed the power of the Brawler. Among them, the adept disciple of the critical hit, I dubbed the Pugilist. And the elite master of the martial form, I dubbed the Martial Artist. Okay, pretty straightforward. The Brawler archetypes combine speed with powerful critical hits, and as its name indicates, is a master fighter. However, to dedicate one's body to the ideal of strength is to dedicate one's life to battle, and this power exerts a toll on the wielder. Let no brawler forget this truth.
Really?
Yeah. Okay. Healer. Oh, yeah, right. In times of yore, there lived heroes who healed all who looked to them for succor, regardless of birth. Their souls together formed the power of the healer. Among them, the adept who walks the path of salvation, I dub the cleric. And the elite guardian of all things holy, I dub the savior. Jesus, okay. Actual Jesus. The healer archetype is not only peerless in its healing and purification on the battlefield, but is a master of offensive light magic as well. But in choosing to heal, one must sacrifice the strength to harm, or the resilience to act as shield. Let no healer forget this truth. Okay. Alright. What a Freudian slip, right? It's perfect. Okay.
What now?
Let us save. Alright, I feel pretty confident now. I feel like I have a better grasp of the systems in general. I have utilized a couple key switches of my party and done some skill transferring as well. Because the resources seem so plentiful, I do feel like I can mix and match and kind of design a party for the needs of the dungeon and the content that I'm in. Cool. But we will get into more of that next week when we continue our playthrough. We'll be back again this week. No. Heads up, everybody. Jacob is playing Persona 3 Reload this week. He's starting in for the first time, very first time this week. So be following all the stuff with the channel. If you're a subscriber, you get access to the private Discord where we'll have posts for these things so you can get, you know, all the timing of it down right. And then he'll be deciding how many streams a week he does. But those will be coming as also highlights on the channel as well. So, yeah, excited for that. But yeah, take care, y'all. And I'll see you all in Jacob's Twitch chat either tomorrow or the day after. Potentially both. We'll see. All right. Hey, y'all. Bye.